What's up, guys? Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, the Pandæmonium raids. Or is that wrong? How you try it? What would you do for Pandæmonium? What do you got, Dorbeii?
That Pandæmonium raids.
You're sucked. I didn't like you. What are you?
I was going for, like, you know, Kung Fu Panda, Fat Panda, you know. No?
Okay. Well, we're terrible, I guess.
I can't even be on my panda mount. We're in the freaking.
No, we can't. I think this is one zone that needs you to like, I need my mount. Like, let me ride my panda around town.
No, the people in Old Charlotte are too, you know, sophisticated.
Vile beast walking through the streets. What is this? The zoo?
Eating all of our bamboo gardens, quiet.
It pans over and there's just a panda just eating this poor guy's garden. My God, those were from Doma.
So, I don't know. I have no idea what this raid is supposed to be about. Do you know?
Pandæmonium. That's all I got. Why are you so quiet?
Do you know what? Pandæmonium is?
It's like, isn't it like panic and like it's pandemonium? It's crazy. It's like That's why I asked you if you had something better, and you really didn't.
Chud Bumpus over there. No, it's so you got the Greek god Pan, right? And he, on the battlefield, when soldiers would be fighting and then one side would rout, they would say that Pan had created pandemonium on the other side, and that is what they're talking about.
So it is kind of like chaos almost.
Yeah. That's the root of the word panic.
Did you have to look that up, or did you just remember that from all the
that is
podcasts?
One of the random things that I know.
It's gonna be pretty Greek today, isn't it? Am I not gonna?
Hexia.
What's up,
What is
Hexia?
Oh, hold on, we gotta celebrate.
I am so freaking excited right now. Where did you get the bottle?
I got this from somebody. I don't know who, but you know.
I love that though.
Lovely.
What's up, Hexia? We decided to start a little earlier to see if we could get you some time to play some of the Pandæmonium raids. Or I don't know if you're here for the story. I did see one picture, and I mean the thumbnail should show it. It looks like we're gonna be talking to some of the oh my gosh, the people that came before. What are they called? They were the cloaks.
Like the Proto-Asians?
Yeah, like the Asians, but like before they were.
I don't remember what they're called. Yeah.
I swear there's a word for them. We just don't know them.
They were just the Seans.
The Seans?
Yeah.
No ass. Just scene?
No ass.
I don't know. That's weird.
I don't like this game. I swear we played this game.
The bot's going to be like, this is what I'm going to use for the short. That's the problem. I don't want... Sometimes we have really stupid conversation.
Fine.
Oh, it's like 1,000 degrees today.
I was on earlier today. I think I got my armorer and my goldsmith up to 80, so I only need to get my carpenter there, and then I'll have all of my crafting jobs to 80. I also made a bunch of bardings, but I think we're gonna wait on those.
Yeah.
Right.
Stay tuned. Maybe he'll make more.
Stay tuned. I made like 12, so
more.
You're gonna pick a number, and that's the one you're gonna get.
It'll be fun. Maybe we'll make a wheel. We can spin the wheel. I know how to make one. That could be easy. We could do this. This could make you...
Okay.
This could give you so much dopamine.
It's gonna be good. All right. I think the Ondos called them the Elders, if that helps. But they're still Asians. Yeah, an Asian's an Asian's an Asian, right?
The Elders actually sounds kind of better. I just feel like they were like the creators before we spawned the next world. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
sure,
Okay.
they turned
Well,
bad,
they were the Amorites, or
Amorites.
what was the? I don't remember what the underwater city was called. But it's whatever that
Atlantis?
was. Yeah. No, that was it.
Okay. Okay. Well, what else do we have to BS about? I don't know. The problem is we kind of BS'd before this. We did MSQ, and there's nothing to do during MSQ but talk. So
We're just talking. Yeah, no, it's fine.
So,
Let's get started. Amaroth.
Amaroth. There you go.
So they're the Amarothians.
Amarotes?
Amaroth.
Amarodians?
Amaroth. The Amarusians.
Amarusians. Well, it sounds like this is going to be a great time, so let's just dive into it. I'm so excited to not pronounce words.
Yeah, it's all gonna be Greek. The crystal from beyond. Nemgigi nods at you as if she was expecting your arrival.
It appears my calculations were correct. I knew that at this very spot I would encounter none other than Ruark and Dorbeii, the hero who saw us through the final days. So certain was I of my math that I stood here for, well, let's not concern ourselves with that. I'm Nemgigi, assistant to one Professor Claudian. We work with the Asioscope to observe the ethereal sea and delve into its myriad mysteries. Some mysteries, though, are beyond even our capabilities to unravel. The strange crystals we but recently discovered, for instance, defies our every conjecture. You've been to the center of the star and far beyond. However, so we hope that you may see something in this crystal that we academics do not. I beg you, lend us your well-traveled eye at Aporia. Professor Claudian will be eagerly awaiting your arrival. We need so many friends to test things.
The last people we sent in haven't come back yet. We need more.
Right? I'm getting the vibe.
Cool. Okay, so this is the telescope, right? That looks down into the whirlpool.
Telescope.
Remember, and that's like, it's what they sent us into to go find Heidelin.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're just delving down there again, because we're like, all right, you wanna explore it.
Hexia, this is your favorite black mage weapon, the lantern. The lantern, it's such a nice like change of pace.
Right, compared to a lot of the other stuff you have.
Staff. It's cool. I like it.
Yeah, I think it's like probably one of the better things that you've used. You actually like have a nice outfit going on today. Was that on purpose?
Well, this is the Lunar Envoy gear that we got last time. So
you look like you're part of My Chemical Romance.
Yeah, am I part of a black parade?
March, Gerard, march. that's your soft jog, everyone. Soft jog.
Soft jog.
Man, I hate that you made me play Mass Effect and that I really liked it and that you know.
What's wrong? Mass Effect's a great game.
Just I want more.
So many references.
I don't think the new.
It's
a cutscene. Click
ooh.
A.
Claudian.
You're Claudian.
Greetings, Dorbeii, and welcome to my humble laboratory. I'm sure Nemgigi has already told you plenty about us, but allow me to introduce myself personally. I am Claudian, leader of this little research collective. I must admit, I have been nervous about this meeting ever since Nemgigi set out to find you. For a researcher in my field, There is no greater honor than to meet the first woman in history to traverse the ethereal sea and return to tell the tale.
The professor speaks often and at length at your deeds, but he has no small number of achievements to his own name. He has peered deeper into the ethereal sea than any other in Charlian, and the breadth of his knowledge is peerless.
Peerless, perhaps, but for a single woman. We must seize this precious opportunity to learn what we can from her, and perhaps crack this conundrum that has stumped the three of us for moons.
It seems very wordy.
It was we. They're scientists. What do you want? They're like... That's what they do. They're those people that can fit in, like, you know, the 5,000 word essays, and they have to, like, scrunch it
That's true.
anyway.
They, like, were trained.
Yeah. It was we who peered into the fathomless sea from the anti-tower in the Dravanian hinterlands. There we spoke with Heidelin and learned of the fate that would befall this star, the final days. Soon thereafter, all research was moved to Labyrinthos, and through the Aetioscope did we continue our vigil. As impressive a work as the device is, however, it can glimpse but a fraction of the sea's infinite depths. Which brings us to the matter at hand. Not long after the Exodus was declared, we recovered an unusual crystal shard during a routine observation. It appeared before us suddenly, as if propelled to the surface by some unknown force.
I'm sure Dorbeii will explain this stuff later. I spaced out.
The crystal. We found that it possessed an ethereal density that exceeds that of normal crystals by orders of magnitude, and its shape resembles nothing which occurs in the natural world. It was made, not formed. Unfortunately, that was the extent of the information we could glean before we were forced to turn our focus towards the Exodus. The crystal was very nearly forgotten amidst the sudden upheaval. But, thanks to the effort of a certain someone, that crisis is now behind us, and we are free to resume our research. Thus, did we decide to seek you out, the dauntless adventurer who delved into the unknown and beheld its innermost secrets. And now we would have you see for yourself. See for myself what? The crystal? Is this it?
You know, I see a lot of
It's
crystals.
so small. I thought it was going to be bigger. It's not very big.
Looks like a box.
Here is the crystal in question. If it resembles aught you have encountered before, even by the smallest degree, please say so.
Mate, I've never seen a crystal like this in my life. My crystals are usually twice as large, 3 times as large even. Oh, wait a second, I do recognize.
That's just a soul crystal. It's a
hold on.
Asian soul crystal.
Candy?
It's a Jolly Rancher.
Never mind, I've seen this crystal.
Memory abides within this crystal.
I know of someone who bears a similar crystal. Didn't we have one of these to literally finish the game?
Yeah, I think we gave it to somebody.
No, isn't that how we summon all of our friends? That's how we summon other versions of
Yeah,
ourselves.
yeah, and I think we gave it to somebody after that.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure we keep using that method of pulling people in, so. Yeah, when we fought the hair goddess, we, like, pulled everyone in. Oh, no, we didn't. We used everyone that was with us. Well, maybe. I honestly don't remember. Go ahead. Continue.
As I thought, you do know what this is. Please, tell me everything.
Everything? I've got a YouTube channel.
All
You can
right,
just go
so I
watch
was
our
in
journey
this-
from the very beginning.
Yeah, I was in this convoy trailer, and there was a guy, and then there was these 2 twins. I see. The Asians use these to transfer their memories to new vessels. Fascinating indeed.
Yeah, see, I'm right. Hexia says we have Azim's crystal, and we will never give it away, ever. Yeah, because it's
Okay,
the way...
then why didn't I just produce him? Like, does it look like this crystal? Like, just
Because-
blow his mind?
Right? He's like this. That's true. Why are we not pulling it out? But I'm pretty sure we're holding on to that so that we can justify summoning all the other warriors of light to fight with us every time.
Maybe it's a state secret. We're not just supposed to show everybody.
Who cares? Like, unless I'm under contract to Tataru not to talk about it, I'll talk about it. Like,
I signed an NDA.
there's only
after
one
I
person
finished.
that owns me, and it's Tataru.
It was plain that this crystal was special somehow, but this revelation surpasses even my considerable expectations.
Similar artifacts have appeared throughout the ages. Memories of martial techniques manifested as crystalline shards on the battlefield, or storied stones passed from master to student.
So the job stones.
Mm-hmm.
A comparison between said artifacts and this crystal may prove a fruitful first step in unveiling the true nature. What do you think, Professor?
Ascian memories, windows through which we gaze upon the convocation of 14. Unlike the crystal in Dorbeii's story, this one does not bear the mark of the convocation. Who then could these memories belong to? And more importantly, why were they stored in this particular shard? More importantly still, why was it set adrift on the ethereal sea?
Do you have a theory? Because I have a theory.
It's somebody sending a message to us? I don't know.
I think that the elders, the Amorites, the Amorititans, when they were in power, somebody went and tried to explore the ethereal sea.
Okay.
And so maybe they're in there, and maybe we're gonna find them and like talk to them, or something. Maybe they'll turn out to be evil. I don't know.
Professor, glide in.
Yes, quiet, yes.
I don't like
Huh?
that face.
Yes?
I'm well aware that contemplation is the key to breakthrough, but there is properties to consider. We have a guest. When you invited explicitly, must we do this every time?
I could throw you in there. What? Yes, of course, our guest. Terribly sorry. I do so easily find myself unmoored by the tides of rumination. Don't worry, I know a guy.
You know a guy?
Yeah, frickin' Urianje.
Yeah, he tends to ramble.
Perhaps a more engaging use of your time with us would be for you to take up that crystal. If indeed there are memories stored within, they may reveal themselves to you upon contact. Sure.
If anyone, message, come, Pandæmonium, please, face, great threat, Stark, in danger.
So this could be one of the ways they were looking to solve their final days problem.
Yeah.
And since the ethereal sea is kind of like timeless, right? Or it's supposed to be, I think.
Yeah.
This has been like drifting through there until it got to us.
It's
Message
something
in a
to do
bottle.
with science and research. That's as much as I know, all right?
Yeah, math and... That expression does not bode well. What did you see?
Everything. I saw all of it. The beginning, the end, the middle bits.
Pandæmonium. 'Tis not a word I have heard before. If my knowledge of the ancient tongue serves me, it means all demons. Not a name that inspires optimism, all things considered.
That close up on our face. Maybe it's different because my guy lurches forward a little bit, but
I don't. You've like zoomed into the camera.
that's what I'm saying. He's just like in the camera.
In the event that another star-shattering cataclysm is in fact bearing down upon us, I would have the aforementioned examples of crystallized memory to hand. Nemgigi, Rusanel, I entrust the procurement to you. If there are more memories to be extracted from this crystal, we will find them. As for you, Dorbeii, there is a person I would have you seek. The one who has delivered so dire a warning. Your story tells us this crystal could very well have been made by one of the ancients. If that is the case, then discerning the nature of this pandemonium would require a trip far into the past, to an era before the Sundering.
Okay, well maybe not. Maybe we're...
I know of only one individual capable of such a feat. The very hero who traversed time to prevent the world's doom. I speak, of course, of Ruach Takai. We must go out and find him.
I'm right here.
I must confess, the tale people tell of your adventures beg a belief, and their veracity has been a subject of much debate among my peers. After today's meeting, however, there can be no doubt in my mind that every incredible exploit is fact. So, I ask you now, return to the past. Find out what and where Pandæmonium is, and if we need to be concerned by this message. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. For the time being, you should keep the crystal in your possession. I do not think you have seen the last of its memories, and more may be drawn out as you approach their source. Safe travels, and may we meet again soon to share our findings.
Where we're going, we're not going to need roads.
Going back to the future past. No. Journey to the ocular and approach the portal. Where's the ocular?
I'm relying on you to know these things.
Crap. Oh, okay. Apparently we're going to the Crystarium. I would not have gotten that. We're going back
No,
to
because
the...
remember we did it through the crystal.
Yeah, we went to the umbilical cord.
Yeah,
then-
the umbilicus. I haven't been here.
Go talk to the guardsman. Yeah, the Crystal Exarch gave me a spare key, said I could just come by. Got to feed his pets.
Anytime I want.
Let me up. Okay.
I haven't played Dark Knight in a minute. Kind of missed it. Into the ocular. Okay, but this can be gone for cutscenes. Alright, destination?
Click.
Yep. Sometimes they give you like a start and then sometimes they're just like, it happens. It's like, okay. It receives this message. I feel like I dressed for time travel.
Right,
Come.
the slow walk.
Pandemonium, quickly.
Yeah, should I be wearing my hooded, like, Oh, that didn't sound good.
I mean, there's a clever way of bringing us back to this zone and having it, like, have more of a story purpose. Which is good, because this zone is honestly amazing. A little slice of paradise. I'll be the confused boy, which means you're going to be the next character that's major. I think this is one
I'm
of the
pretty
major.
sure it's got to be his crystal, right?
Yeah. Could it be? No, of course not. Apologies, but for the briefest moment I thought you to be a dear friend of mine. I realize now that such a notion is preposterous. I thought we were Asm.
Yeah. I get that a lot.
He told me a falling star would appear before me, and I suppose you must be it. Truth be told, I did not expect the expression to be so literal.
That's got to be Elidibus.
He's all in white.
Yeah, and he's got the white mask. Themis.
So you were wrong. Completely.
Well, he could become Elidibus. Elidibus is an office.
This is, you have a point. Apologies for not introducing myself properly. My name is Themis. As you can see by my bare face, I am not one of Elvis's observers. Rather, I am come here on an assignment, which has been more or less routine up until this very moment. You certainly do know how to make an entrance. I must wonder what brought you here. For it is plain that you do not belong here, or any place I know for that matter. I'm Asm's familiar.
Yeah, that's my cover story. I'm sticking with it. It worked before.
I'm also here on assignment.
Are you here to investigate Pandæmonium, perchance? It would not surprise me should we share a purpose. Oh. If so, we may be able to help one another. But first, might I trouble you to explain how you came to collide with my skull? Yeah, so I teleported here from another dimension. Well, actually, the future, technically, is where I came from. But.
I forgot that my mount couldn't fly here.
Wait, you were supposed to get flying. You said
No, I can fly here. You can't fly here.
Oh. Okay, good.
See,
I
you're
thought you were
thinking
saying
fly.
you couldn't fly. I see. I believe that dispels any major doubts I have concerning your intentions. Apologies for being so intrusive, but you must understand this is an uncommon occurrence. I shall pry no further, for I am well aware that we all have secrets we must keep. However, if I may, I would very much like to take a look at this crystal of yours. Alright, but don't steal it.
Okay.
It's my crystal.
You have to give it back.
I licked it.
My favorite crystal.
We really had to
I
think
had to
about
really
it.
think about that one. Yeah, no, that was like some deep... Should I do this?
Fascinating. While I cannot say much as to what it contains, it is clear that these are memories stirring within. Memories that speak of something gravely amiss in Pandæmonium.
Okay, can you tell me what Pandæmonium is?
The facility extends beneath Elpis and is overseen by the words of La Habrea. It houses those creations that are highly valued as research subjects and highly dangerous to the star. Naturally, it is strictly guarded and under constant surveillance. Notice it's foggy. So we just looked off the edge of like nothing. There's nothing there. Several days ago,
It's
however,
mystery.
an unnatural shift in the flow of its surroundings aether was detected. Soon thereafter, all communications from Pandæmonium ceased. Crazy. I am here as representative of an organization that works directly with the Convocation, and have been tasked with investigating this incident. What's up, Have a Banana? Now that there is some measure of transparency between us, might I offer a suggestion as to what we would do next?
I think we should go down there, right?
Right. I want the Heaven's Eye. Giving him the crystal would set him on his villain arc.
Whoops. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Mylene in Oporia or Joel in Rats at Hand.
Okay. So
Okay,
it's saying for
so-
the raids.
Like the raid gear. Yeah.
I think we're coming up on him too. So
Well, I think one's supposed to. Mary
Yeah.
Poppins back there.
hopefully we'll get to the first one right when Ginger gets home, so that we have a Ginger join us. All right, Themis. Ooh, look at that.
That thumbnail is evil.
Right, where familia's dead. Themis is eager to commence the investigation to Pandæmonium. Now then, my proposal is a simple one. Let us journey to Pandæmonium together. Our destination is the same, and I suspect the arrangements would work to our mutual benefit. Besides, I should have no trouble gaining us both access. I do hope you agree. I would be loath to part ways from a falling star that I had been waiting for so long. Originally, I had planned to conduct my investigation with the friend I mentioned earlier. He had also noticed the anomaly near Pandæmonium, so it only seems natural that we should investigate it together. So, because I said I'm here on a mission, is your Themis saying something different? Like,
I think we said the same thing.
okay. However, he eventually decided that it would be unwise for us to both to go. If two members of our organization were seen poking our heads about restricted facilities, it could raise questions, you see. I decided to go alone, but he left me with these words. Fear not, for in my absence a star shall fall before you. I could not comprehend his meaning at the time. I believe now I understand. He does have a way of being right about these things.
Talking about Asm.
Yep. Even so, his hints of what to come are generally more cryptic. I suppose I should have kept my gaze to the heavens. Suffice it to say that I am grateful for your presence either way. As for the matter at hand, we must first gain permission from the words of La Habrea for entry into Pandæmonium. There ought to be a speaker waiting at
Greek! I am so excited to hear you pronounce all these words. It's going to be great.
Anagnorisis. Anagnoresis?
Anagnoreke. All right.
Well, you make fun of me, and then that's what you give? You don't even say it for real. It's friggin', I'd like to see you try. Friggin' bullshit. Someone's literally teleported there for us, it looks like.
Probably Banana. Or Hexu.
But
Probably
you gotta
Hexu.
flex your flying, I guess.
Yeah, so you can really take in this breath-holding mist.
Fog? Like, come on.
Okay, I will say I was doing a bunch of stuff earlier today, and I didn't have a single place where I had bad weather. I had actually amazing weather in the Gervanian Forelands when I had to go talk to Matoya.
Oh, maybe it's... I usually have good weather there. That one's not hard. It'd be more impressive if you somehow got Azaz's Law to not have a storm. which I'm pretty sure is impossible.
Yeah, I doubt. I think it was pretty stormy.
Words of La Habrea speaker. Look at his eyes.
Okay, is this actually La Habrea, or is this just somebody who works for La Habrea?
This is the words of La Habrea speaker.
So he speaks the words that La Habrea speaks.
I
He
guess.
just like repeats them. Okay. What a fascinating aetheric signature. Ahem. In accordance with the convocation's request, the two of you have been granted leave to observe Pandæmonium. I shall register your aether for the records. From this point on, you may freely come and go from Pandæmonium as you please.
Now that was a painless process. I take this as a sign that we were meant to conduct our investigations together.
Of course, while you may have been permitted entry into the facility, the specimens housed inside must be handled with the utmost care. You are to heed the warder's instructions at all times.
I don't listen to no wardens. Those who
You got a
conduct
bunch
their
of
work
primals down there?
Those who conduct their work within the Pandæmonium are called warders, for their role with respect to the creatures within. Warders?
Generally, creations that pose a threat to the safety of the star must be undone. However, the words of La Habrea has deemed certain such creations as worthy of further study, interring them within the facility. Those who spend their days in Pandæmonium are not merely researchers. They must work tirelessly to ensure that none of their subjects slip their shackles.
You gotta make me tired. When do I punch something, huh? For all intents and purposes, the place is a dungeon. Perhaps such a comparison arouses frightful imagery, but Pandæmonium is a frightful place.
I know not the purpose of your investigation, but if you discover aught that merits a report, pray do so with the utmost haste. Master La Habrea shall guide us upon the proper course of action from there. It doesn't sound like the La Habrea I know.
Then I take it that means you have detected nothing amiss as of late? Nothing amiss as of late?
The warders have reported nothing that would cause alarm. Minor fluctuations in aether have been observed, but surely Master La Habrea would have acted if there were anything worth worrying about.
Surely.
Again, not the La Habrea I know.
I see. It appears La Habrea is kept well abreast of the goings-on here, then. This guy looks like a vampire.
I hope I am not overstepping my boundaries by
It
asking,
works. It works.
but you seem to be quite familiar with Master La Habrea. Do you know him?
Know him?
Well, the stories I could tell you.
Just wait, he's got a
Let me tell you
psycho
about
arc.
Fred.
It's pretty good.
You are no mere familiar, are you? Master La Habrea is not known for being generous with his time. That one would have stories of his company almost beggars relief. Regardless, while I doubt need tell you this, he is of the convocation. Take care that your actions do not hinder his work.
And with that, we are free to make our way to Pandæmonium. The noose that will take us there is on the eastern bank of the Leth. Let us delay no further. There he is, sir.
Okay, Words is an organization under La Habrea. You may not recall the one dungeon where the sea creature broke out, but there are research organizations that work under him. Academia Aniter was one example. It had laboratories for 3 of the convocation, including La Habrea. I think I remember that. That was like the university we had to go break into. Well, the Aniter dungeons, they remind you of Bioshock. Okay, I think I do remember those.
I do remember that dungeon where we went down and it was like, yeah. No, I remember that one.
Although that whole like Amarat city reminds me of Bioshock. It has like the same like structural. Just backflipping up. Fourth boss is going to be hilarious. He was so generous at this time, you could even say he wouldn't let our friend out of his sight. Please.
I literally summoned a different minion. Can someone report this emote spammer? You jealous? You wish you could backflip? There was a couple options. I honestly am still tempted to go back and get it. There was another, what was it? Deride was the emote. And for the Lalafell, he like puts his fingers in his mouth and like sticks his tongue out. I was like, honestly, that one's pretty good. But we went with the backflip because the backflip's cooler.
So I'm thinking that we're just going to be meeting a lot of our previous Asians, right? Those are the people we're going to run into here.
Yeah, that's like the draw.
I know some of the blue quests talk about, I don't remember their names, but they're the 2 Asians that were like in love for the other raid series.
Okay. Sure. I'll pretend like I remember what you're talking about.
There's some mention of it.
All right, Themis. I had to contain my surprise for the sake of appearances, but it is true that you too have met La Habrea in the flesh. I find you more fascinating by the moment. Still, I shall refrain from asking too many questions. Secrets will make our journey all the more intriguing. We shall come to know each other in time, I wager. Or else, why would fate have orchestrated our meeting? In any case, let us be off. Truth be told, this will be my first time beholding the fabled Pandæmonium with my own eyes. Here's to a new adventure, eh? Teleport to Pandæmonium.
I always forget the real names. Like Mitron was one, I think. I think that sounds right. Basically, they were making fun of one of them because he was simping for the other professor.
What, you don't? You don't
Look at this
for your
place.
professor?
This is just Dark Souls. This is just the void.
Honestly, that's what I thought it was at first. It is as much as I feared. The speaker seemed in such high spirits for that moment. I thought the ethereal and irregularity not nearly so grave a portent as I had imagined. Why was that? I couldn't
Just
read.
you were shocked by the darkness of it all.
So much darkness. Alas, 'twas a fleeing and vain hope. To gaze upon this complex network of chains and wards, the untrained eye might not sense anything awry. No effort has been spared in making this place impenetrable. He's got a couple gates and some snakehead things, that's for sure. Are we gonna have to, like, is some of the raids, like, we have to fight things to get in?
I'm thinking like the gates are blocked by certain things, right?
Is
Looked like
this
there was 3
in the
gates.
void? Is Pandæmonium, like, built in the void? No, because the void's the 13th. So, like, this
Yeah.
is...
This timeline, they haven't split yet.
Yeah, so what is this, you know? Even the finest of masterworks is not without its flaws, however. Someone or something is tampering with the protections. It is working from within, eroding them from the inside out. Fear not, there is no immediate danger. I reinforced what protections I could the moment we arrived. This will not put an end to whatever is occurring, but it shall at least serve to slow its progress. One small victory, though the road ahead of us is yet long. Yes, powerful forces are at work here. Lullafels. The silence in the air speaks volumes. While I did not expect a bustling facility, I see not a single warder. Our first course of action should be to seek one out, wherever they may be. However, there is something you must know. The magic I wove upon entering requires my constant awareness. That is to say, if we are forced to fight, I cannot risk joining you in battle. Should I lose focus, Pandæmonium's protections will rapidly crumble before the force assailing them. Rapidly? This sounds like a Y'shtola excuse. Were there another way, I would gladly choose it. But let us at least be grateful that neither of us is here alone, trapped in hopeless circumstances. If we should fail to find a peaceful solution, then I hope that I can rely on your strength to see us through. That's what I'm here for. What was the hand on the hip thing? This request doesn't come as a surprise, to be honest.
Then you remind me of another person.
At least you received it with good humor. Rest assured, I do not mean to stand by idly while you risk your life and limb. I hope to be able to lend at least a touch of magical support. We'll take a touch. You kind of sound like you're full of crap. Creation magics do have their uses in that regard. I had it in mind to use your aether as a basis for illusionary allies that will fight at your side. So he has enough magic to, like, summon versions of us to help us, but he doesn't have enough magic to just help us? Perhaps
Well, yeah,
seven
because that
shall
would
do.
require concentration.
Not exactly an army, but by the looks of you, a formidable band nonetheless. They're just like he summons your versions of yourself for you. Then so shall it be. Now, what I wonder awaits us in Pandæmonium's pitiless halls? Monsters, please.
Probably more dialogue.
Probably.
Yeah, the issue, because he can, like, at the very beginning of the dungeon make copies of us and then send us out, but he doesn't actively have to concentrate on us.
All right, I think we're literally ready.
Well, Axie said she was gonna go grab a coffee, so
Okay, that's fine. Did we happen to catch Ginger on yet? Doesn't look like it.
Pandæmonium is an interesting reoccurring location in Final Fantasy. It's not always the same. I think this version is based most on Final Fantasy II. The Emperor in Final Fantasy II had a weird plan with Pandæmonium where he split his soul into two and then sent one to heaven and the other to hell, took over them both, and then came back to invade with armies from both.
Damn.
That's a crazy plan.
Right? Like, that's insane. Talk about ambition.
I'm guessing it didn't even work.
I'm pretty sure food buffs work for stuff like this. So make sure to eat.
At the very least, I'll give myself some more health.
All right, is
Some
everybody the
mental
job
courage.
they want to be?
Yeah, Banana said he's playing
Yeah,
healer
we got-
as well. So we got two healers. You're playing tank. I'm playing lay on the floor damage.
I might. Well. No, I
No.
I'll play tank.
No, you're playing tank.
You're right. You're right. And that's why, because double healer tank privilege. Let's go.
At least eat food that gives nice stats. I know, I did. I got critical hit and spell speed and something else. in
Oh,
there.
I didn't even look at that. I haven't. I've always been food, but you're right. I should. Honestly, I'm at the level that I can start worrying about that stuff for food. I don't know what I ate. It looked like a
Is this
nice.
one of the
It
warders?
was like a cake thing that we got from our last quest.
This warder's like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, I let something out.
I'll save them. I must.
Oh, he's using creation magic to turn himself into an asshole?
This appears to be one of the warders we seek, but I'm afraid he is in no state to answer questions. Perhaps you can bring him to not talk fast enough, because holy hell.
Perhaps you can bring him to his senses by just beating him with flair over and over again.
This is our Naruto arc. Hey! Another big kitty.
Eric,
No.
something else.
My dog. No,
I can never pronounce his name.
Go to
I
bed.
call him Eric.
Go to bed.
Yeah.
Chill. Another
Are you
dark-
talking to your dog?
I said big kitty.
Okay.
See? He doesn't
like
like that word. I'm sorry. Alright, Goler's flail.
I don't think I'm supposed to be standing on that side. Yeah, there we go.
I got
Look at me read those attacks.
Goler's flail is on that side.
I'm gonna let you know it's pronounced jailers. It's like English jailers.
Borders.
Wrath.
Okay, that's all directions. You will go no
Ooh.
further. Continue with
Nexia, no! So glad it wasn't me.
Oh, you might have been a little late. One side.
Heavy hand.
Yeah, he's about to smack the tank. He was fine. The tanks I mentioned could be okay.
Intemperance.
He's putting it
Ooh,
into
okay, hold on. Overwhelmed by the power of fire. I think I need to be over here. Yeah, there we go.
and now
Overwhelmed
it's
by the...
water.
Oh, crap. Crap.
Okay, so if you get fire, you go water.
You want to be
Water, you
opposite.
go fire.
If you have water, you want to be on a fire block.
I gotta screw that up. That wasn't a trick. How's it going on your side?
What does that mean? What's happening on the outside of the ring?
Change. Okay, so now we got blue and red again.
Aether chain. Everybody's moving on to red. No blue?
No,
No,
it was
red.
definitely red.
Aether chain.
Go to blue.
No, it's going to blue. Okay, it's the balls that are floating around here. Yeah. Wait, they're red. So now you want to be on blue. I think.
Okay.
And now they're blue. You want to be on red.
I switched it
Or
on my
not.
other thing to play it. Now I'm playing. Good thing I'm not the one. Oh my gosh, we're done?
Ta-da.
Wow, that
Whoa,
was
was it good?
crazy. This is the
we're
first
fighting
fight,
this-
Ginger. We tried to
Yeah,
stall.
we're fighting Eric.
We did all of our BSing and quest walking and talking. You only missed this fight. That wasn't bad. Why does it feel like the level 90 ones are almost easier than the level 80s were? Like, I thought it would feel harder to get to some of this content, and it's felt way easier. Like, that was quick.
I think it's because
We have so many more
that
tools.
they introduced like I think the difference between the extreme and then like the savage raids have been getting bigger. So you need the gear that's going to be good for not just the extreme raids, but then also the savage raids. And that means that the gear has to be better for those, which means that it's going to be easier for like the normal versions.
I guess. Yeah, so I guess we just have to go for the savage stuff now. That's just kind of how it is. That's just the way.
Sometime after release, someone used a warrior to solo the normal raids synced. Caused some discussion, but ultimately it did take like a whole lockout to finish.
Interesting. Solo Eric. Interesting. So it is an issue. It is something that they're like, it's, yeah. Is the same thing happening in Dawn Trail? Are you guys, is the content too easy?
Well, remember they were saying that they don't need
Story
healer.
different.
Like a lot of people were doing dungeons without healers.
Yeah, story difficulty, even more normal raids. It's just curious. The game feels like so much better with all the moves I have, but some of the content we're doing feels so much easier. And I think it's just because we have all those moves. And like you're saying, story difficulty versus whatever. And by this time, if we haven't figured it out, like if we're level 100 and we haven't figured out how to survive in a normal dungeon.
Listen, I mean, the only time I get confused is literally just the dungeons with portals. And knowing that, like, if I have a color, if it's either going to be opposite or if it's going to be I have to be next to the same color, you know? Those are my two biggest problems.
All right, Themis. That was a thrilling display. And if I may be so vaunting, the warriors I spun from your aether fought even more splendidly than I had anticipated. I suppose they were cut from excellent cloth after all. We should wait until this man regains his senses. He wears the robes of a warder, and I would be very curious to know what drove him to attack us, sight unseen. We started
As I
off
got
work. Okay, I figured I was trying to start early enough to make sure we had enough time to like play all this, and also so that like Hexia could show up, but that you could still make it as well. So it seems like it takes you about an hour, which means we usually start streaming right when you get home. So this is the that's the earliest we'll start for now on, is probably 3 p.m. Unless it's your Wednesday streams, because you just stream. You start earlier and earlier on Wednesdays. It's kind of funny.
It depends what time I get up. I'm going to be honest.
First week of release, so many deaths and wipes. So it sounds like it was good at one point. Did you see the size of my shields? No? Huh? I missed that.
Clearly, because he wasn't worried about his health.
Alright. Ruach, he stirs.
What came over me? It's coming back to me. My mind was filled with a storm of desperation, anger. I leapt at you, though I knew not of your intentions. Pray, accept my apologies, and my thanks. Had you not knocked some sense back into me, I may have fallen upon someone less capable of defending themselves. I am Ericthonios, a warder of Asphodelos, Pandemonium's highest lair, and the place we are in now.
One must wonder why you were so desperate to keep us out. What is happening in Pandemonium?
The creations interred within Asphodelos have been set free, and stalk its halls to no end but violence.
That is not good to say the least. Has this ever happened before?
No, never. Each level of Pandemonium is under the charge of a key ward, who keeps strict control over the most minute aspects of the domain. They're selected with great care, and their loyalty to Master Lahabrea is absolute. Yet something has gone terribly wrong. Try as we might to hold the line, the chaos within is overwhelming. I hardly realized that I had become separated from my colleagues. I remember a chorus of whispers assailing my senses, and afterwards only flashes of rage and fury, then blackness, from which I woke to find that whatever had overcome me was gone.
I see. Your senses may have been muddled by magics that affect the mind. Perhaps the self-same ones that saw you separated from the other warders.
Whatever had taken hold of me, thank you for releasing me from its clutches. That you've come here from the surface must mean some word of our plight has reached the outside world. If you know anything that may help, pray tell. Adam, everybody outside didn't seem to be too worried about what was happening in here.
Well, because they said it was like, oh, it's fine.
Right? He's like, it's fine, you can go in, but... Horror among horrors. So Pandemonium's protections are indeed being dismantled from within.
By the same individual or individuals that released its captive and set them upon you, no doubt. Such knowledge avails us little, however, if we cannot ascertain their identity.
Freaking Danny.
It's Danny again? No!
It's Danny. Danny walking through this, unlocking all the doors of the cages with the animals in it.
Right? He's like,
Themis, was it? You said you worked for an organization under the auspices of the Convocation. Were they to receive word of what has transpired here, what measures would they take? Probably nuke it.
probably nuke it. Doubtless, they would consider this place to be a lost cause. Pandemonium's ties to the outside world would be severed, or perhaps it would be wiped from existence entirely.
Yep. Yep, they nuke it. Just take the easy way out. As I thought.
But the
Were the creatures to escape into the outside world, it would be untold carnage. The words of Lahabrea would never risk that, despite what value the research subjects may hold. All the more reason to work with haste. If we can't expect further help, then it falls upon me to save the others. I'll not leave them behind. I thought you guys were all good with dying. I thought, return to the sun and whatnot.
You would go alone?
I won't leave the other warders to face certain doom. I know they fight for survival even now. They wouldn't abandon their duty. They would see the creatures return to their cells at all costs. And so I must do the same. Themis, I know the request I'm about to make of you is a monumental one, but please, say not a word of this to the Convocation until I've been given a chance to set things right.
Forgive my rudeness, Erichthonius?
Yep.
But my decision cannot be swayed by emotion. You would only be consigning yourself to an early death. Strength of resolve alone cannot win in the face of overwhelming odds.
Yes.
That being said, our investigation has only just begun, and we would be remiss to turn back ere we've made an exhaustive survey, so for the time being there is slightly more than resolve to rely upon. Believe it. I knew you would be all too eager to join us. Each moment since you fell from the skies has been more interesting than the last. More and more you remind me of my dear friend. Which goes some way towards encouraging me that this matter will yet reach a satisfactory conclusion. Yeah, we got like so many more fights to do.
So you agree to help?
For the moment our goals align. The protective magics of Pandæmonium yet hold so for the moment time is in our favor. Let us proceed upon the course you and Ruach have set us upon. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's get in there.
I'm ready. Stop talking. Give me something to punch.
Themis and Dorbeii, yes? Thank you. The warders owe you a great debt already.
We shall be glad to have someone familiar with Pandæmonium's halls by our side. A party of 3 is ever so much more entertaining than a pair of 2. Now, let us turn our attention to rescuing our colleagues. Perhaps it would be wise to approach the gates. In case any have followed you out.
Oh, yeah. Ivalis, I remember dying to a lot.
Ivalis has some weird mechanics.
There's
like
that
math.
one that's like the first boss you fight in the first raid that has a party wipe or like an instant death thing if you're not paying attention.
It's the water bucket one, right?
It gets me every time.
Where it dumps the water on you, and if you don't move out of it, it just annihilates you.
I think so. It's like right
Yeah.
when it's in the desert area,
And
right
then
when
he
you
drops
first
like
go
water
in.
tornadoes, and then also does that. Yeah. I like the Ivalis raids, for the record. Those ones are actually pretty fun. The near raids, I think, are the hardest ones, in my opinion. Because they got some stuff that's, one, they take forever, and two, like, they just got some stuff that will just wreck you.
It's a
and then
lot. Well, I
Ivalis,
think it's based off of the near game, right? It's got a lot
Yeah.
of like matching. You have to know what the
things
colors
are
are
flying
doing.
across the map, and like it's white and black, and then you got to hack, and you there's a lot going on.
There's a lot of dodging.
The Heavensward raids, the Space Pirates was all right. And then, like, I like the, which one's the one where in the Space Pirates, not the Space Pirates, the freaking Sky Pirates, where you go, it's like the first one where you're like looking for the treasure, and then you end up having to fight the ball at the very top, and the ball turns into a triangle and then a square, and it like, I think that one's my favorite. I don't like the Void Arc. The Void Arc kind of sucks. And then you got the A Realm Reborn. Everybody loves Crystal Tower. Those are really easy. Those ones I like fall asleep through. Bun Bun needs coffee. Welcome, Bun Bun needs coffee. I also need coffee. I feel that. I feel that in my soul.
I'm pretty sure Bun Bun is my Steam login name.
Bun Bun, we used to call you because of Star Fox Assault.
Yeah, I
And
fit
you would
around
always
it.
play the bunny. Whatever his name was.
Peppy? No.
Yeah, it was Peppy. It was
Peppy?
Peppy because it was like Flippy,
Flippy?
Peppy,
Slippy.
Slippy. That's what it was, not Flippy. Flipper? No, sorry. Okay. I think we should be coming up on our next one, so let's let us continue. Ooh, I can throw Ginger.
Lead the way, Eric. Under the
Ginger,
surface, Eric
wherefore
Thonius
thou,
is peering
Ginger?
into the depths of Pandæmonium.
This one doesn't look as spooky as the outside does, I'll be honest. Coffee for the... yes, coffee for the coffee gods. My money for the Yoshi P god.
Not a sound can be heard from within, which means neither creature nor warder has made it this far. We should begin forming a plan to save them at once.
At once. Forgive me if I misunderstand, but do you mean to rescue the warders and creations both?
Naturally. Although they may be dangerous, they're valuable research subjects. I wouldn't see our labor, our untold hours of study, go to waste.
I dare say La Habrea would smile to hear you say such a thing. That is, if we had cause to report this incident to him. This guy's holding like everything over this guy's head.
Smile? I'm not sure his face is capable of such warmth.
Damn. Our boss is mean.
Our boss kind of sucks.
Ah, so you have met him before. I was under the impression he rarely visited Pandæmonium.
I have, yes. My mentor was the previous head of this facility. That is to say, La Habrea's predecessor in the position of Chief Keyward.
Keyword.
Her name was Athena, and she was a researcher with the words. It was she who appointed me to this position, in fact.
I see. I did not know there was a chief keyword before La Habrea. Your motivations to save your research subjects is not entirely driven by duty to the words, then. You wish also to preserve the work of your mentor.
You've the right of it. I'm lacking in ideas of how to go about that, however. I'm a mere warder and cannot wield internment magics.
Internment magic?
Ah, but of course I can hardly expect you to be versed in the magics we use here. If you recall, during our battle earlier, I bound you in ethereal shackles.
No.
Interment is a more refined and powerful magic based upon the same principles.
I don't remember.
Did we
being
get to that
shackled.
part of that? Don't remember that. I remember him like swinging chains around.
Yeah, he put chains around.
While both are used to keep our subjects docile, only the keyword of each tier is permitted to use interment. Even if I were allowed, I lack the aptitude to use the spell to any notable effect.
Fascinating. I have some knowledge of these forms of spellcraft, actually. La Habrea himself established the foundation, if I recall. While shackles are meant to bind an object in place for a short time, intermittent freezes the very space around it for as long as the caster wills.
Indeed. While the illusory beings you summoned in our fight suggested as much, I see your knowledge of magic is vast. Perhaps you've already mastered the art of interment, and I've been lecturing you like a child all this time.
I am afraid my knowledge ends there. I have not the precise understanding of how the invocations interact with the natural laws that would be needed to cast said spells with any consistency. While I consider myself well versed in various magics, I would be ill-advised to assume the duties of keyword without instruction. That being said, if I were to learn more of intermittent and its inner workings, perhaps... It's interment, not intermittent.
So they're basically just arguing about whether or not they have the ability to like trap the creatures again, right? This is what's going to happen.
And like if he can do the magic, and he's like, I've studied it, but I'm not a professional, so I'm assuming we're gonna be trying some stuff here.
I need to see. Yeah, I need to see Dorbeii get trapped a few more times before I can actually do this.
Right, we didn't even get chained in the first fight, so. I don't know about this. I feel like this is like a weird. They were like, yeah, so La Habrea was the first one to like get out the chains and do a lot of chaining magic and like chaining things up and like holding them in place. And you're like, what the freak is wrong with La Habrea? Like, What's with all the chains?
Guy.
This guy's sus.
You're being called out in the chat to do your Tataru voice.
The Tataru voice. Wait, what did I miss? You guys have been cooking. Bun Bun, what you talking about? Bun Bun's been playing 2015. Oh, I'll do it in Tataru.
I remember playing in 2015, and the hardest boss for me was that one mini boss in the Raining Forest, man. With so many players die in one hit. They couldn't pay me enough gil to do that. Hand me my pack of ciggies. Dankrit, give me the ciggies. Let me bubble.
That one guy was raging. Nice voice. Thank you. We've done a lot of voices. I don't know. I don't know if they're good, but they've been practicing for a while. True. You guys like Tataru the best just because it was just funny.
It fits.
Hey, you guys have the Tataru emote? Throw it in the throw it in there. Where is it? Yeah, give me some Tataru in the chat.
Tataru. It's the Tataru emo.
I think Fate bosses are still there. What are we missing? Oh my gosh, it's cooking. The Dragoon and Cortez. Read a line with a Tataru voice. Yeah, I got you. Oh, that first one was probably Odin. They nerfed the Odin. Dude, the Odin fight, the Odin trial is like kind of a joke. But there was a Fate. Interesting. All right, we'll let you continue to cook, and we'll move this story to the next fight. What will you say?
Leave the fighting to me. You two can figure out the rest.
Yeah, let's do that.
I figured that's the way this is going anyway.
Yeah, I don't care about all this science crap. I want to punch stuff.
It's not science. It's magic.
I dare say we can do just that. Ericthonius, you implied that what prevented you from performing interment was lack of magical capacity. What if I supplemented your power with my own? Would the spell succeed then?
I can't say for certain. I've never heard of such a thing being done.
Dorbeii only does Scottish voice. He's evolved.
How can I say for certain? I think my Scottish one has gotten better since I played the Thronebreaker one, because all the dwarves are Scottish.
Thronebreaker had a lot of Scottish. Oh, it's my line. I was like, what's going on? Why are you not reading? I believe it may be our best recourse. That is, of course, assuming you can perform the initial rites and incantations flawlessly. Even the smallest misstep, and we would have to start over. No pressure. Except for all the pressure.
You needed to worry about that. I've seen the spells cast so many times that their motions have been burned into my memory. I won't disappoint.
Sounds like La Habrea was just torturing his people. Chaining them up and making them watch him do more chaining. Very well. Let us work out the specifics afterwards. Once we do, we can test our methods on one of the escaped creatures. Though I suppose there is the matter of finding one. It would be foolish to rush in blindly, lest we find ourselves surrounded with naught but an untested stratagem at our disposal. Nay, I would prefer to engage a single creature that Ruark could dispatch on his own if the spell were to go awry.
I agree. And I may have an idea in that regard. I recall seeing the hippocampus wandering the waterways during my flight. Perhaps it's still there. Few of the subjects housed within Asphodelos are fond of water. I believe we'll be able to engage the beast without fear of unwanted guests.
Then that shall be our first target, or perhaps subject is a better term. Before we commence with the intermittent magics, the creature should be weakened to a sufficient degree. I believe I can trust you with that task. Make smash monster! Smash, smash. Make good. Weak. As dependable as ever. Once you have given it through a thorough trouncing, we shall bind this hippocampus with the keyword's magics. Until then, my illusions shall fight by your side.
The hippocampus will be alone, but it's a daunting opponent nonetheless. Its magic warps the environment around it. and it will be at home amidst the waterways. Steel yourself for a fight. I'm gonna get knocked off the map. I can already tell.
Internment? That's kind of what I was getting, but it's like interment. And I think that's my problem with it. And then it turns into intermittent. Then I'm like, and then it's Einsteinen.
I think it's like a British version of internment.
All right. Ginger, are we waiting for you for fight 2? I thought you'd be just throwing out some juicy, some juicy Xenos. Bun Bun needs a podcast with a barbarian and a wizard. Honestly, that is a pretty good idea. What would the topics be? I mean, we're kind of already doing our stupidity here, but I did have an idea. While we're waiting, if anybody wants to join, Bun Bun, if you play, I'm assuming you play Final Fantasy XIV. Most of the people that find us already play. Still not home yet. I apologize. I thought you meant it took an hour from when we started the stream, which we've been going an hour and a half, so I thought you meant home yet. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was that much farther back. Don't worry, we're planning on going... We're trying to get halfway through these things today, as you can tell by the speed at which we're going. But yeah.
I'd like to talk about my theory that Ginger gets to work, and then on his way back, he just kind of like hops in a kangaroo pouch and watches this on his phone as he like takes him back home.
Like the kangaroo taxi service that they have? Is that weird?
Yeah. That's...
He travels by Roo. So stupid.
I think that's just convenient. I don't know.
All right, we're gonna queue up the second circle with a party of other players. All right, this picture just looks like a hallway. Sadly, I can't play, but hopefully we'll get back into it. Well, I mean, with Evercold coming out, like that's the time to join. Check out the new evolved mode of the combat and everything, and then the whole new expansion. See if they kind of like right the ship with the story, which we don't know what we're talking about because we haven't played it yet.
Up
But
recently.
a lot of pressure on this one. How did you know? It's like the Chocobo porters except kangaroos. So stupid. Imagine the kangaroo gets like distracted, like there's a melon stand or something that it has to stop by.
It's got to go. You have to box another kangaroo.
Yeah, accidentally like wrong territory.
I picked up all of my knowledge about Australia from watching Kangaroo Jack and Crocodile Dundee. So.
And I guess Wolverine, because technically, you know. I guess he's supposed to be Canadian, but he's really Australian, and we all know it.
This fight has a fun map change. I like it when they aren't just circles and squares. Triangles.
Yeah. It's our regional difference for Chocobo. Wait, on your servers, there's just kangaroos instead of Chocobos?
Oh, dude, look at this thing.
It's like 2 parts.
Who's making these monsters?
I love how we summon, and I love doing it as the Lion Man. No PC, no PS5, and have to use my phone, and last time seeing what was going on was... problem. That is rough. You could always get the Switch 2 version. You could be a potato on a potato console. Twice the potato.
Come on, I think the Switch 2 would run this game fine.
You think so?
Yeah. All right, you gonna go hit it?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Get in there.
I guess I'm main tanking. That guy didn't want to do it. I didn't have my stance on. That's hilarious. Look at me!
He's fake main tanking.
Tricked him. Oh, do I not have? Why do I? Oh, that's right. Because I used all my mana. Alright. Remember how to play Dark Knight. It's been a minute. Should be fine. My rotation definitely could have been better.
Spoken cataract.
People seem to be moving.
Ooh. Ooh, I got hit.
You and Zosan. Except for you seem
I'm not
alive.
dead. Both on that guy. Okay, it's happening again.
He's facing those two directions. Look, so the top faces away and the bottom faces away.
I should just be following. Have a banana.
That's what I do when I play damage. You got Hexia to follow too now. Oh no, that's not the button I wanted. Which one's the fast one? I think.
Stewage deluge. Ooh.
I think I'm gonna have to move down.
I think I'm okay here.
Maybe I'll stand on where the vents
We
are.
do all the food higher ground lest the creature drown us in its rage.
It's gonna flood,
We won't want that.
and you gotta stand like on. Oh no, don't stand on that. Okay. No one was
I guess we
standing
should probably
with
split
the
up.
water.
Predatory sight.
I have a little thing on me. Hover over it. What does it
Everybody's
say?
stacking. Oh no, I got Mark of Easy Prey. What, we stand
Am I
here?
moving?
And
Everyone's
we,
moving over there.
oh,
Okay.
I've got, ooh, I don't know if I Dropsy. I'm pretty sure that's like a British, like an old British illness we've never got a cure for.
Dropsy or something?
Yeah.
What are you talking?
Its head came off.
Well, yeah,
Headache.
that's the whole thing. It like comes off and then goes back on. Looks like it's going on that side. I really haven't had to move much this fight, to be honest.
I'm staying with Have a Banana. What's going over there?
You guys have fun of it? Well,
Hexia, no!
yeah, because of your selfishness, Hexia died.
What do you mean?
We
She got-
needed
she
at
actually
least
died,
one
crossed
more
over to
staff.
everybody else.
So that's my tank buster one. I need to put... That must be my quick reoccurring one that charges. This looks like a stab. Not sure what it's doing.
This green circle over. That, it looks like it's one of our skills. Have Banana's leaving.
Have a bananas leave. I feel like I should leave. Ooh.
Ah, crap.
I was just in it a
Yeah.
little bit, okay? Ooh. This fight's like alright. The boss is kind of just like standing in
I'll
place.
take it. Yep. Yeah.
I think the last fight was more fun than this one. Though we've lost more people in this one. That's a 60-second cooldown, but you get 2 bursts.
Oh, means find a friend. Oh, crap. Okay. Well,
Is that what it is? It's the find a friend thing? That's why everyone's
yeah.
stacking? That would make sense.
Disassociation.
Don't go near anybody?
The head's leaving. Okay, don't want to be here anymore. Let me stand over next to you.
At arm's length, so you don't go anywhere.
Damn it.
Did you go somewhere?
I went somewhere a little bit. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't think. What are you playing? Are you playing Black Mage?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can try. I kid you not. I've like stood here like the entire fight, and it's not been a problem.
Oop, move.
That away. Good.
Oh man.
Did you make it? I think we had. I think they got proc heals, so we were fine.
Okay.
Yeah, they procced the heals, so we could survive. That was good. wait. After this cutscene, I'll address chat. All right, so now this is them enslaving this poor thing,
No, not enslaving.
chaining it up.
Giving it a new home.
Yummy.
Actually, pretty cool.
Well done, mates. Well done. We dive in here. All right. What do we miss? Regional difference.
Oh my gosh, I'm rolling horribly on these.
Once you visit Mercedia, you will know what I'm talking about. Is that
Yeah,
your
it's the Dragon Australia.
Dragon? The Potato Legion will rise. Wait, is Mercidia like supposed to be like all about potatoes? We're changing
No,
it to
Mercedia
potatoes
is Final
soon.
Fantasy Australia.
I should probably roll on this loot. Just winning all of it.
Yeah, no, I rolled terribly except for one. So-
I got like pretty much everything but like 2 or 3, something like that.
I saw it have banana in capital.
Yeah.
You put a flare in the stack. I
Which
think that was
one?
me.
Was it me or was it him?
I feel like it was me. I was stacked and then I like got scared and I left the stack and then I got marked.
Dude, tank's boring to watch for these raids, honestly. Like you just stand there. I literally like barely moved that entire time. Almost home. Perfect. You should be there for the next one. Is the white mage still the most aggro having class? It's not a big deal anymore, but probably.
Oh no, it was you. Yeah.
Mercedia is your home region? People always say Mercedia is Australia, but I am expecting more Africa. I see. So we're going to... Okay. Tanks have the flare, so it's the tank's fault. Well... more flares the better. My DPS mentor is telling me that it was fine. Okay?
See, this is the problem with tank is that you don't really like understand if you do something wrong.
Because
You
it
don't
didn't
really
hurt
experience
you.
the consequences of your actions.
No,
If it,
like-
you know.
I didn't even see anybody
Whatever.
else die. So I was like, if it didn't hurt anyone, did it happen? It's like, if a tree falls in the woods, does it make a sound? Like,
If I accidentally bring the tank buster to the group, is it really gonna hurt me? I don't think so.
listen, I like tank busters. They're fun. They provide an opportunity for something different to happen, you know? All right, Eric Thonius. You chained him up. How do you feel?
I knew that you were no mere mercenary, but to make such clean work of a hippocampus. Seasoned fighters scarcely have occasion to visit Pandæmonium, let alone display their skills. Mastery takes all forms indeed. Needless to say, our plan worked to perfection, in no small part thanks to you two. Themis's power was more than enough to complete the interment. Spellcasting was never my strong suit, That almost made me feel like a proper Magos.
Truly. Having seen your abilities firsthand in your fight with Ruach, I beg to disagree.
So you killed Hexia.
Oh, no! Was it the one where they had the stack where everyone was supposed to stack? And you didn't come to it, and then I stayed in it, which is why I have a banana didn't come. This is now making sense. This is now making sense. No one said anything. I'm sorry. I didn't even notice. There's a lot of flashing lights. Well, the stack did, but the stack just tried to move away from the flare. My bad.
So you had a flare and you moved into the stack to stack with everybody else, and you weren't supposed to do that.
Yeah, and well, I didn't see with the flare. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see the flare. Like, I'd have to do the fight again to try and spot it. I'm
Shackles
sorry.
is the one exception, and 'tis only because I've been forced to practice it since I was but a small child. Other magics leave me feeling completely out of my depth. Regardless, it seems luck is on my side to guide me to you. We may prove the impossible possible after all.
Impossible.
Right.
We may prove the possible popsicle.
Was it the is that the one where there's like the triangles that are sticking out from on top of you?
I thought isn't the flare the one that's just like more of like looks like a flare? How could you? How could I not, honestly? My only regret was that it was Hexia and not Dorbeii.
It was almost me, because I was going towards that way, and then I turned around to go towards Banana.
the banana was
And
like,
then
wait a minute.
I saw Hexia going the same way I did, and then she died. I was like, oh.
Maybe I should go where Have a Banana.
Okay, if you go to the Final Fantasy captures, Have Banana has shared what a flare looks like.
He's like, you need to know now. Fine. It's not like it's a massive thing that should be very easily visible.
I saw it from, but I didn't know that's what that was.
Live and learn. I apologize. And I can guarantee it won't be the last time it happens.
I was going to say, did you actually learn? I think you
I
just
don't know.
lived.
We're going to have to do another raid and find out. The Fires of Creation. Themis is pondering the road ahead. It was funny. While our success in sealing away the hippocampus is certainly heartening, the fact that we have yet to see any other warders concerns me.
The keyword of Osfidelos is nothing if not cautious. Doubtless he has gathered what warders he could and retreated to a safe area.
Let us hope so. It occurs to me that I know little of the keywords besides their magical prowess. Is there aught more you can share? Some dude all of a sudden? Okay.
Yeah. Of course. A man named Hesperos is in charge of Asphodelos. Not only does he have thorough knowledge of the creatures here, but he takes great pains to be a mentor to each of the warders under his charge. He has done much to ensure that I flourished here, in spite of my ineptitude at magic. And I've always known him to be the sort of man who faces difficult decisions with unwavering composure. Furthermore, keywords are not only masters of interment, they can also bend the hallways of Pandæmonium to their will with creation magics. With all this in mind, I am certain that so long as Hesperos guides them, the other warders are safe.
I can see why absolute control over the environs is imperative. Had we faced the hippocampus upon arid sands instead of waterways, I suspect the battle would have ended much more quickly. In any case, if this Hesperos is as capable and caring as you say, we would do well to seek him out as soon as we can.
He has like as not taken your colleagues to a secure location.
The safest place would be the innermost circle of Asphodelos. From there, they could flee to Abyssos if hard pressed. Even should they have sought safe haven within the other circles, if we make for the fourth, we ought to encounter them on the way.
Indeed, and we shall gain a comprehensive understanding of the situation within Asphodelos, which would be essential in determining whether we ought to continue down to Abyssos.
The rub, of course, is that I myself possess no power to bend the circles to my will. Instead, we must proceed through the central corridor, which was barred by the Phoenix. That's just going to be Phoenix. By the Phoenix, last I checked. The Phoenix.
Right? That's what it's like spelled.
The Australian Phoenix. No.
Phoenix. I have heard the name before. A fiery bird with life eternal.
Sure sounds like a phoenix to me.
Beyond unquenchable brilliance, the perfected concept boasts nigh boundless restorative powers, if I recall. Truly an exemplary feat of creation magics. Perfection is ever built on the back of failure. However, and La Habrea suffered countless missteps during his experiments. And he was hardly the only one. This phoenix will be but one of many attempts at the concept gone awry.
I, far from evoking wonder, our phoenix is a creature of fury and wrath, and seeks only to turn the world to ash. Thus was it confined within Pandæmonium.
Development of the concept continued elsewhere, but as the moons turned more and more, researchers abandoned the project as an impossibility, save for La Habrea and his words. When I received word that at long last La Habrea had succeeded where so many others had failed, I was nearly overcome. Pray tell, how did the warders of Pandæmonium celebrate their master's accomplishment?
Freaking cats are out there fighting right now.
That's okay. I see the chat over there plotting my death, so...
Good.
Something about pulling and pushing and shoving into things and kicking from arenas.
I don't believe we did. The research of the words of La Habrea has little consequence to our work here, save for those rare times it charges us with a new specimen. Truth be told, I don't remember anyone making note of the occasion.
No one has made note of this occasion. Insane.
No. But enough reminiscing. We must make ready to confront the Phoenix. While it's possible that it flew off to some other wing of Pandæmonium, we would make that assumption at our own peril. Better to assume that we'll need to bring Asphodelos' most unruly subject to heel.
I certainly see no reason to delay. The Phoenix's power over flame will avail it far less in a barren corridor than elsewhere, so it may well serve us to subdue it sooner rather than later. Let's go kill it. I'm down.
Is this where we get all our Phoenix down from?
Every single feather.
I mean, it's eternal.
Plucking
Can't die,
this
right?
poor bird.
So- Even the birds want to kill people in Australia. I mean, they had a whole war against birds.
Wait. That's true. Are you talking about Mad
Yeah.
Max where all the birds die?
No, the emu wars.
Oh, the this doesn't look good, guys. This looks like your boss turned into a real asshole.
He's so warm-hearted and take
Such
care
a
of
kind
us.
man. Great mentor.
And what? Hesperos, you asshole.
Literally, the emus won that war.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had more emus than they had, like, ammunition or something.
Australia has a whole swooping season where birds attack. They do when it's
What?
breeding season. Home. Gotta love it.
It seems whoever is behind this can alter the space around us at will. We face an uphill battle.
Whoever's behind us, what about the guy we just talked about that can alter space at will?
Impossible.
Literally, it's what he said. Impossible. If those were creation magics at work, then that means...
Let us confront that reality after we have conquered the enemy in front of us. Every drop of our focus shall be required if we are to inter the Phoenix. Bum, 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 bum.
Quest accepted.
All right. The third circle now accessible.
All right. You can queue us up. I'm gonna go grab my my Red Bull.
Okay. Actually, it's a perfect time for a BRB then, and I think Ginger's about to be here too. So perfect timing, I would say. All right, crew. Quick BRB. Continue the plot of how we're gonna pull me into whatever mechanic I shouldn't be standing in, and we will be right back. I am so sorry, Hexia. I am. And we're back. Yay. It's true. It's the frog army. Logging in. Perfect. Ebony says, so I'll just give a tip up front. If you pay attention to the size and number of fireballs launched in the air, that's how you tell what the mechanic will do. No worries, Bun Bun. We'll be here. We might be in the fight, but...
When do I have to cry?
You chose damage for these. You could have played Paladin.
We could double tank if you want.
No, if you tank, I damage. That's how this works.
Okay. No. I have to have some experience damaging.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I started playing Black Mage again, and I was like, you know what? It's a lot more fun than than I remembered.
Black Mage is a ton of fun. I got the oh, what's it called? It looks like got him.
There's some really
Eclipse
big
or
explosion attacks you get to do that are really fun.
Paradox. Paradox when you like switch between.
I don't think I have that one yet. I think I'm only 82.
Okay, yeah, it's level 90.
Yeah, so I haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, because I've got Summoner's 85, which crazy. Going from job to job to job and then pulling out Summoner. Summoner has like no buttons. Summoner has like nothing. Like it's missing like some jobs have like 8 more buttons than Summoner has, which is insane. But yeah, so Summoner's 85 because I've been leveling my Scholar and that at the same time. Red Mage is 82.
I feel like I've heard a lot that Summoner got nerfed hard.
Well, I didn't realize it reflected in the buttons, you know? Black Mage is still 80, yeah. So, all right. I think we are all ready, though.
Next level, when I hit 92, I get a boosted version of my Thunder AoE, or AO dot.
The third circle.
Summoner reuses the same buttons for 3 different segments.
Yeah.
See, I wouldn't know that, because my Summoner is...
It's not bad. It's
36.
just kind of crazy that it's so different. It'll be, you know what? It kind of reminds me of Viper. I wonder if Summoner was even like their first iteration of trying to move towards the evolved mode. I'm excited. I hope it makes stuff more action-packed. Like just a little bit. I'm not looking for too much. Maybe like a minute 45 rotation instead of a 2-minute rotation. I don't know. I don't know what that'd look like. Oh, I've seen people with this as a mount. That's what you were saying. This is the mount for the extreme, right?
For the wing, yeah.
Oh wait, why did I go down?
Okay, after you. So cool.
Oh, I forgot to change the button. That sounds like a good idea, right?
Experimental fire plume. All right, there's a lot of things. Everybody seems to
I
be
should move
getting
out of that.
to the middle.
No, I didn't move out of that. No, this is not good.
Oh. If only I had a
Do it
button
later.
that would just let me go back to my ley lines.
Dude, that button
sort of-
to go back to your ley lines is actually pretty good too. Wow, that was a fast one. You see that?
Yeah, I did not.
You need to avoid that.
No. I was looking at my buttons.
You might, honestly, you might like Summoner because it is way more simple. Oh, I forgot to summon my guy. Oops. Alright, I could have stood next to somebody, but I chose to stay where I was at. Alert.
Darkened fire.
Doesn't sound good, but this Phoenix looks so cool.
Are we killing these things? 4? Why am I...
I'm a number 3.
Do I need 4 standing on there?
No, I think it just is telling you the order of which you
Ow.
Nope.
Got wiped.
Don't worry, I got this. We got this. Okay, so what was the mechanic that we missed there?
You need to hit the fireballs with the area attack. Oh, so if you have the thing above you, then you go and stack onto those fireballs.
This was 4 years ago when I did it. I'm
Damn.
just a sprout and don't know things. Okay, so when I guess we'll have to see. When I had a 3, I don't know where I was supposed to go. Was there something on the
Go
other
stand
side?
next to did you see the darkened flames that popped up?
No, so okay, when we get those numbers, I'm gonna have to move then. I didn't see him because I was on the other side of the boss.
I know. They were like ads that popped up.
Okay, I'll try and angle myself in such a way that I clicked the wrong button, son of a bitch. Terribly. I'm happy we wiped. I'm actually happy we wiped. Because that means it's not too easy.
Experimental green. That's the
Okay,
one where it like starts hitting the ground. Floppy, no! God, exaltation.
I love seeing the different names people have. Love it.
Feats of condemnation.
You gonna be okay? All right, we're coming up on the next number thing.
Darkened fire. All right, this is it. Not me. Ha ha ha. Basically, if you have one, go stand by the. Luppy, no!
Oh, those things. Okay, did Luppy die again?
No.
Don't worry me like that.
He was really close to not having his AoE hit the fire, but I think he was also trying not to hit people. Left cinder wing. My left or your left? That left.
It was the left that I had that wrong.
The one that Ginger did not pick. Got it. He's off to the side.
Okay.
Guessing.
Gonna fly right through the middle. Luppy, come on! Luppy's a Moogle, you see that?
No, that makes sense. The storm sweeps through.
Apart? Do we keep them apart? Otherwise everyone burns together? That makes sense,
That
right?
makes sense.
Logic. Fuego bird. Oh, I should kill the one that doesn't have a tank on.
Ooh, please don't do that.
Yeah, look over here. Okay. I think that was wrong.
Nobody seems to be standing in the bubbles.
Yeah.
Okay. Dead, rebirth?
rebirth.
Oh no.
I don't like that. Did anything happen? Did anything happen on your side?
Right cinder wing.
I
Might be
didn't
on the right
see.
side of it.
Damn it! I went just too far. Fledgling flight.
Fledgling flight.
A little like jump. What are these like teeth things you got?
I think I'm standing in the right spot. Okay, then it's gonna rotate. Oh, go run, 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 run. Flee, panic.
I may have gone right on top of the other tank. Okay, I feel like we're figuring it out. We're learning.
Devouring
Brand.
Brand.
This is good.
Great.
There's like things queuing up on the side and
Yeah,
the
there's
meeting
fire
in the middle.
going. He's gonna explode into like a big fiery fireness thing. You know? Oh, shit. Ugh. If ever there was a chance to get me, you guys could have pulled me into that. I thank you for resisting. Limit break? Do your limit break. Let's see it.
As a mage?
Yeah, why not? That's what you're supposed to live for, right? Here's my guy. Someone's got to
I'm
do
more
it.
trying to concentrate on not dying.
You don't have it on your bar.
I do actually. It's down there. Yeah, Ginger put it there. So.
You're like, I didn't put it in. Good, because the fight's not over, so I was wrong. Good thing you didn't use the limit break.
Okay. Yeah, nearly got that one. Throwaway Day is saying that you're not using your Blackest Night enough.
He's right. It's because I'm moving buttons, and so I'm not hitting the right buttons. I'm gonna chain another one up. Chain them up. I hadn't played Dark Knight in a hot minute, and I'd switched up how I tanked on my Paladins and my Gunbreaker, because I'd been working on them. And so now I'm coming back, and I'm like trying to move buttons around, and it's just...
Nah, you're a scrub.
Now I'm a scrub again. I'm not edgy enough. I'm sorry! Played too much Paladin and White Mage for a minute, and I became white bread.
Luppy, you are getting my commendation. Way to hang in there,
Honestly.
man.
Luppy deserves it.
Okay, I'm rolling decently. Except for that one.
I didn't roll great on that. I kind of got garbage.
I got 2.
All right. Before I do anything, I want to move this one here, this one here. Okay, and then this is new. I always go for more like that damage. What?
Banana says, I think I'll play tank for the last one because BMR is 100% going to die.
Nah, let's do it. Believe in me and the random. I'm only playing tank because Dorbeii decided to want to play damage, okay? I get it. I know what I'm better at, okay?
Yeah, I mean, I died once that time, but it was when everybody died. So
I guess we get a cutscene. No, let him die. Yeah, let me learn. Let me get to the floor. I miss it.
with that, the Phoenix is shackled once more. However, there is yet the matter of this arena.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill your professor. As you've told us, there is but one person in Asshole Delos.
Asphodelos.
Asphodelos. With the ability and authority to wield such magics. Though, fortunately, it appears he has saved us the trouble of finding him.
Does Themis have the same ability as like Hythlobro with his eyes? Where he can, like, see
They've all
stuff?
had really interesting eyes, though. That's the whole point. A contemptible display, as befits an inferior specimen. Even so, I expected it would at least delay your advance.
Imagine my surprise when I saw the chains of interment drag the phoenix back to its cage. Either the bird is even more of a failure than its creators care to admit, or you are no mean trespassers. I'm a trespasser. Bring it on.
I had hoped our suspicions were misplaced, but alas.
I mean, he was like, something's corrupting him, so I'm sure we're gonna beat the corruption out of him. Ugh, he's a red mage.
He kind of looks like
Dracula.
Yeah. Definitely
He's
Dracula.
like nerdy Dracula.
Keyword has sparrows. Why? Why have you brought such chaos to your beloved Pandæmonium?
Wait. Really?
Yeah.
Did you hear yourself?
Yeah, no, I was going for the Scooby-Doo.
Why'd you bring no, but
Mr.
why bring not your voice, why bring chaos to chaos is literally what he just said.
I bring chaos to chaos.
Pandemonium, pitiless, impenetrable, and utterly steadfast, unlike those charged with its keeping.
His notes are harsh, man.
What has possessed you? I don't understand.
Oh, Erechthonius, must you pester me with these inane questions? Think for yourself. Surely you can muster a theory or two with that dim wit of yours.
He's even got pointy teeth.
Then again, you had never been one for insight. Why Master La Habrea suffers your mediocrity I shall never understand. He's really saying it from the heart.
This is like when Cyrus started being mean in D&D.
This is weirdly like our D&D campaign.
You may look like him, but you're not Hesperos I know. Something has warped you, too, from the inside out. The keyword that I knew had compassion for all those under his charge, be they clad in robes or shackled in chains. Was that all a farce? Did you hide your contempt for us all these years?
Those who are content to merely glimpse the water's surface are doomed to be dragged into its depths. You proved my opinion of you with every word.
We did say that one guy at the beginning looked like a vampire too, huh?
Yeah, there's like real vampire themes. My mind is clearer than it has ever been. Even now, seeing you feebly grasp for answers makes the bile rise in my throat. I mean,
You make me sick.
the blood of Dawnwalker did drop today, so maybe we're just like on the same vibe. I don't know. Such wasted potential to be my son, to be son to Master La Habrea. Oh, yet no more skilled with magic than a newborn babe. Called my friend a baby.
But of course, it's always about La Habrea.
He's LARPing. He's going to Comic-Con. Silence! You are not worthy to utter his name. You think he would have made himself not have to have glasses, you know?
No,
Oh.
it makes him look more intelligent.
He went with it for the vibe. Like, they're not even prescription. They're probably just like blue light blocking. He's a scientist.
Those aren't actually lenses. They're just
Right?
like pieces.
For once, be grateful to witness a feat beyond your meager abilities, beyond your shallow reckoning. I have slipped the surly bonds of mortality. I have become one with our mythical creations and rid myself of imperfections. I stand upon the threshold of godhood. Are we playing? Is this Resident Evil?
Are you like a primal?
Right? Like, are we playing? I feel like we're playing Resident Evil now. As Hemithos.
Damn you, Greek!
Hemithos. Shall I serve Master La Habrea, ever faithful unto the end of days?
Looks like he's trying to determine
chain
us.
me.
And he shall require no other.
I think not. That was
cool. Yeah.
Are you so blinded by arrogance that you have lost sight of what it means to serve? Ericthonius is more capable than you could ever know. It was thanks to his instruction that I was able to master the art of interment. I keep wanting to say internment because it's so
I think it's
stupidly
just
spelled.
interment.
It's
Like, think of it,
interment.
it's interment.
Interment.
Yeah.
Both how to wield it and how to break free of it. Dracula.
I also am standing here with this lantern. So
I'm here
watch
to
it.
smash you. Ruach, let us quit this place. Whatever poison has corrupted Hesperos' mind, it is plain his power far eclipses our own. That's
Nah, you take
bullshit.
him.
Yeah. Friggin' screw you. We must have time to gather our strength.
Although, from what happened, Banana says that you might not be able to take it.
I can take it. It's just nerdy Dracula.
Weaklings though they may be, it takes a singular aptitude to master interment so well.
Interment. Frickin' I hate that word. To say nothing of how swiftly that familiar laid low the Phoenix.
Regardless, their noble aims will be their undoing, where they fritter away their strength in calming the beasts of Asshole Delos. Asshole Delos. I continue my work, even should they survive long enough to reach the heart of my domain. Naught shall await them but doom.
Doom.
I eagerly await your arrival, Ericthonius. Even dullards have their use.
I'm actually wondering if this dude just was an asshole the entire time and was really good at hiding it,
Just
or
holding it in.
Yeah.
I don't know. You interpret it how you want to interpret it. So a little bit of talking, but Rue, are you jumping on here for this fight where I'm about to die, apparently?
I think he is blind without them, and it would make him look stupid crawling on the ground searching for his blade. He doesn't have glasses. My glasses.
Take his glasses, then he's powerless.
It's okay. I'm the same way.
So this boss is similar to one in WoW. Do you think it's like a... I mean, I've heard that like a lot of the Final Fantasy XIV devs actually do play WoW as well. And like, it makes
I
sense.
think he
Like,
just looked like a generic vampire.
he does.
Right.
Honestly, I was getting Resident Evil vibes. Like, it was like very, very that way. Warrior's the best healer in the game. That's what I'm saying. All right, Themis. My darkest suspicions have been realized. We face the keyword of
Asphodelos.
Asphodelos himself. It starts with ass, and that just gets me every time.
Cassian. What? No, that's not
Right. More than that revelation, however, Ericthonius worries me. He loved Hesperos and his compassion, but received naught but scorn from whatever the keyword has become. I really should have made you be Themis. I thought he wasn't going to have too many lines, but it turns out he's like the entire
The
thing.
dude we crashed into would have that many lines.
I thought he was like a secondary, like we were going to meet someone else. The thumbnail lied to me. He has said little since our return. I only hope that the shock of recent events does not prove to be a death knell for his resolve.
I mean, he's basically Alfie.
He is kind of Alfino. That's kind of the voice I gave him. He's a little bit more certain than Alfino. He's a little
Themis
bit more,
is the guy.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's a little bit more... He's got his shit in control. And you can see that real quick. He's like, yeah, when we came in here, I, like, put up some wards. And while we're doing that, I'll be able to summon you some familiars to fight with you by your side. Oh, and, like, he tried to, like, chain us. And I was like, I punched the ground like a badass and say, no, 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 no. You don't know him.
Is there... Well, I'm guessing there is. Is there a link between, like, he wears, like, light colors and so does Eidolon?
And he's friends with Azim.
And he's friends with Azim. He says they're kind of part of that same organization.
That's what I'm saying. Themis, he's the guy. Themis is the Velma of our Scooby gang. The one that actually solves the mystery. Oh yeah, no.
And
Ginger,
Rourke
100%.
and Dorbeii are the Shaggy and Scooby who have to go like trigger
We
the
are
trap.
definitely
It's
Shaggy.
usually back.
It's too real.
Mostly because we run into it ourselves.
Mostly because we stumble upon those sandwiches, dude. Like, you get stuck there. You gotta make those sandwiches that are like, how many layers?
And I gotta eat.
I just gotta cram it down. Ruh-roh, Reggie. I gotta eat the whole thing.
All right. Who wards the warders? Themis would offer what comfort he can to Ericthonius.
You are 100% right, Ginger. The WoW devs probably also play Final Fantasy 14. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. There seems to be a lot of crossover with those two, especially. I mean, and then you throw Guild Wars into it. I bet you those guys play both of those as well. Like, it's all the same people.
Much as I am loath to disturb Ericthonius so soon after what just occurred, I am afraid circumstances do not afford us the luxury of time. Perhaps it would do him well to speak with recent events, concerning both the keyword and his father.
Yeah, so, like, they said he was, like, the son of La Habrea, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he can't magic or whatever.
Yeah, but he's, like, he sucks. But he sucks. All right, Eric. Eric.
The creation of the ward which surrounds Pandæmonium was an astounding feat of magical prowess. A feat accomplished by none other than La Habrea. That both my father and I can bind others in chains is perhaps the only thing that we have in common.
Ah, so it is true.
I am La Habrea's son. Bereft of his talent for magics or his brilliant mind, but his son nonetheless. Surely this doesn't come entirely as a surprise to you.
Nay, I had an inkling when you said you had practiced ethereal shackles since childhood, assuming you haven't been employed here quite that long. It had to indicate some long-held connection with La Habrea.
'Twas La Habrea that taught me how to cast ethereal shackles, but that was it. My father's education was overseen by the words of La Habrea. More specifically, my mother, who was a researcher there.
You did speak of Athena, chief keyword before La Habrea. She is your mother, yes?
You're just putting all these things together, man. He's sharp. How astute. I can see now why you were chosen to lead this investigation.
He's a detective.
You have the right of it. Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. La Habrea had nothing to do with it.
His mom got him a job.
I see there's little love lost between you two. What I cannot see is why La Habrea was appointed chief keyword when another was already in place.
Give Eric a Cartman voice.
I don't think Nick's done a cart.
I don't think I could do that. It's not my...
Here's
was
mommy and daddy
right.
issues.
My mother is no longer with us.
Just give him a Kenny voice.
And La Habrea was all too eager to assume her responsibilities, with nary a moment spared to mourn her. What love do I owe him now, when he offered not one drop of compassion then?
Ah, I see. She's no longer with us. An expression to convey the end of a life.
Yeah, she returned to the star.
I have known only the public face of La Habrea. While he is lauded for his ability to maintain composure in the face of unnerving circumstances, I must admit that oft he comes across as cold.
He's really rubbing it in that this guy's got daddy issues. What?
Apologies. But can we speak of something else?
Right?
This topic isn't an easy one for me to discuss.
Right? He just keeps pushing.
Of course. There are more pressing matters at hand, after all. Namely, how to deal with Hesperos. We have yet to see the other warders. Judging by what we know, we can surmise that Hesperos has confined them somewhere beyond our grasp. And now that he is aware of our presence, he will be preparing for our next encounter. We cannot expect to face him on equal footing. Quite the opposite, in fact. Every moment we spend chasing after the creations is another moment Hesperos can contrive another advantage for himself. The wisest course would be to find him first and foremost.
He said that he had become one with the creations. Perhaps that means he is vulnerable to interment.
Why are we not remembering that he just turned into something too?
In theory, that should be possible. However, it is enough merely to confine him. After all he has done,
I think it's different. I think Eric used creation magic on
magics.
himself. I think the other dude has like binded with something that was already in there.
Okay. But I mean, it should work the same. We just beat his ass and should be fine.
Yeah, no, should be. I need to know why. I need to know what drove him to forsake everything he's worked for.
Whatever's poisoning
Was
this
it all
place.
truly so that he could serve his master? To my mind, he's merely put Malabre's own work at risk in trade for some nebulous power.
He wanted to look like an edgy vampire.
Malabrea is the chief keyword of Pandæmonium. How would throwing it into disarray win his favor? It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, in this environment, I'm not surprised. He was like, vampire? Yeah, I get that vibe.
I share your curiosity, but we must consider that our enemy has us at a disadvantage in every sense. What do you think? Should we seek to put him in fetters, or would it be too dangerous to allow him quarter?
We should kill him. I can always strike him down. I can do this.
Yeah,
It's fine.
if you can't, right? Like, we might as well try and capture. And it's like when you're playing Monster Hunter. You're trying to capture, but if, you know, it accidentally dies, it accidentally dies.
Can always find another Hesperos.
Right. You'll have to grind the fight anyway. So. Daring as ever I see, I know not which trials you have faced in your past, but to see you so certain is all the convincing I need. Very well. Let us try Ericthonius' plan.
Thank you, Dorbeii. I believe I can shed some light on the nature of our foe. When Hesperos spoke with us, I noticed he bore the telltale fangs of the Ricolakas, a beast which feeds off the aether of its prey. Likely, that is the creation Hesperos merged his essence with.
And we know all too well that he can change the environment around himself at will.
The battle will not be an easy one, but I believe in our victory.
Yeah, bring some garlic.
Trick him into going
Trick him into
outside,
going
during,
outside
the
during the day. Hide inside a house and don't invite him inside.
Something silver, right? Bring a mirror so we can. I guess we already know he's a vampire.
I think he just doesn't appear in a mirror, or what is it? Crosses? I think a cross would work.
I'm gonna be honest. The Eden raids this is like a very interesting story, and it's kind of flowing. But I think what was really cool about the Eden raids was that we got to build back some of the empty or whatever, like terraform.
Yeah,
And you got
there
to see
was,
the
like,
results.
momentum behind our actions. Like,
So I did
really
like
actually
that.
affecting the world.
I think this setting is cool, and the story they're telling is cool. And you like Themis? He's pretty straightforward. He's a good detective guy. Doesn't beat around the bush. Ain't no bushes beating here. Was Rue on, or was he just teasing in? He was just teasing.
I would say learn Greek, but I know someone who said the Greek was not exactly accurate. Ancients haven't invented Jesus yet, so crosses may not work. Okay.
Consider you have Japanese writers who, then we have, I mean, I guess maybe there's some English writers in there. I mean, the localization team then tries to put it in English and all other languages, but like, they're also like, I think the guy's American, so maybe he's as good at Greek as we are, is what I'm
Is
saying.
the Japanese, wait, so, I mean, is the Japanese locale using Greek terms still?
It's gotta. Why wouldn't it? You know, I'm actually very curious, like, how different this game is in Japanese. Like, I wonder how good the localization actually is. Because I feel like it's very well written, right? And it's been praised as very well localized. But knowing Japanese and actually playing it in Japanese would be very interesting. That's why I'm doing Duolingo. Not sponsored. I wish. That would be crazy.
I also want to point out that just because we're talking about vampires and vampire hunters, I think I saw a post of somebody talking about the new ranged DPS class and that it looks like they have a crossbow.
I heard it was going to be a hawker. So, like, you'll have, like, a hawk. And you'll, like, have a crossbow. And you'll shoot. I don't know. I'm excited. I want a new ranged DPS. Honestly, like, I know people like... I'm just not, personally, I'm not a fan of Dancer. It's alright. It's a vibe. It's alright. Machinist is fun, because it's a gun. Pew pew. And then Bard is interesting.
Bard has its own kind of, like...
Well, it's a burst window
thing
job
going
where
on.
you gotta, like, sing at a certain time and then burst your damage at a certain time. And, like, help everyone burst. So it's fun, but sometimes it gets boring. Because it's not as... It's really not terribly hard to play Bard. At least where I'm at level-wise. Alright, let's do it. Let's queue up. Falconer. Thank you, not Hawker. Falconer sounds so much better.
I was gonna say there's gonna be a lot of Hawk Tuya jokes.
For the Hawker.
The Hawker.
The Hawker. Sounds like the off-brand version of the Falconeer. Like, is it Falconeer or Falconer? I thought it was Falconeer.
Falconeer sounds cool. Captain Falcon.
Captain Falcon. Falcon Punch. If it doesn't have a punch, disappointment. Japan should be mostly the same, but there are some infamous differences. In Japan, Omega uses an attack that is just left and right, so it's obvious which side. In English, it's starboard and larboard. Just to screw with us? Or just because they
I mean,
could?
for, like, you know, flavor.
Falconeer, probably. Bard was built on a dot and support design and has been homogenized to be like every other DPS. Yeah, so you have 2 dots, and then, like, you have some dancing that helps buff damage at certain points. And that's pretty much it.
I did like, I haven't played Bard in a minute, but I did think the last action I learned was an attack that reapplied both my buffs, which was really nice.
Yeah, so it's like a little purple, yeah, I know what you're talking about. It, like, re-puts them on, so you don't have to put both of them on again. You can just toggle that, and it makes a little, like, ding-a-ling-a-ling sound.
Okay, this
The
is very
full
Dracula
circle.
Castle-ish. You got the Gothic windows.
Right? I summon you.
I summon cat girls and a tall, lanky giraffe and a small potato,
He took off his glasses.
one banana,
One banana.
a cat man, and I think it was a rabbit person.
Hey ya. Hey ya. The music? Hold on.
All
Oh no,
right,
I haven't.
go
picked it
smack
up
him.
yet.
Go get him. Get in there. Give him a good talking to. Remind him that he is not a vampire. He is a person.
Stand in place.
Elegant evisceration. Excuse me.
Alright, we moved some things around. Let's see what we can utilize.
Oh, wait. Setting the scene. Why is he putting the cloak down there?
I would assume that you don't want to be on that scene. Oh, that's sick! Look, he changed it into a little, like, electricity black hole of doom or something.
Pinex?
Ooh!
What is that?
It's not.
The problem
great.
is I don't have a banana to follow anymore, so I just gotta kind of hope.
I got it. I got a dead ginger. He was playing Reaper. He thought he was a tank. It happens. Should I be moving it?
No, cloak.
For teleport. I should have been moving it apparently. Oh no, I walked into the spikes! Is that why you thought I was gonna die? Because of the spikes? Because you would have been
I guess
100% correct.
We stack on this.
Oh, dang it. I didn't even realize they were like, I don't know, I just thought there was an edge or something.
Okay. I don't want to stand here. I want to leave. Okay, one's green, one's blue,
The electricity
one's white.
one,
Everybody seems to be standing towards the middle.
yeah, looks like we're over here. Oh, now you're doing that crap. Oh! I definitely should have died. I was definitely standing in those spikes. Should have mitigated the spikes. Should have. Oh, I should probably come over here with everyone else.
Oh, I didn't make it. I wasn't paying attention.
What were you doing over there? Just lay lines and catching yourself? Why does it not like Bo? Is it Bo or
I think it's
Bo,
Bo. Bo said he's got a door. He needs to go answer
Second
the door.
the door? I love this game. I just love that people are like, hold on. It's like somehow so casual, but can be so like intense at the same time. Oh no, you're fine. This says a tank, not a tank. Tank X? Tank.
I'm
Get
gonna
out,
stand
get
on
out.
this one.
No, I was wrong. Okay, never mind. You're fine. I have no idea what that was. Wow.
Decoration?
Decoration.
Scary vermin, and my blade finds your berries. Easterly shift. East is this way, so it's gonna shift. Ahaha!
Totally made that. Go back over here.
Westerly shift. Same thing, but to the west. No, no, no!
Ooh, buddy. Oh, what is this? Oh no! And everybody's wiping. Finish you have a banana. 13% left as warrior? You could probably do it. Oh, believe in the warrior.
He impaled himself.
I guess it makes sense why you thought we would die. Alright, is everybody back? Yeah, okay. Okay, this time
Well,
I
now you
won't
know.
just walk into the spike. Maybe. No problem. Oh!
About your class?
Yeah. I think. Why is everybody hiding in the corner?
Because last time I wasn't in the corner opposite that thing, I died.
Okay, I just didn't want to step in the spikes. I'm sure that's what happened.
It is possible to hide in the corner and not be on top of the spikes. Allegedly.
Ooh.
This is the one where you just kind of stay close to the middle because you get pushed outwards.
Is it? Yeah, it looks like that's... Oh! Oh! Pledge. It chose me! Okay. Okay. Everybody over here?
I don't know how we understand that one thing's gonna trigger first.
He said if you remember, he said at the beginning the tip was like if you look up, you'll be able to tell. Water. Okay, so left.
We get pushed back, and then we need to go into the corner away from the electricity.
I was standing at the
Or
I could, but the randos would see it. And then we need to go back this way. Crap! Okay, then have banana runs all the way over here. The main thing is like when he's pushing, you just gotta not be in, where the spikes is. That says not tank. This says not damage. Okay.
This is
right?
not healer.
Yes, you did correct.
Oh boy. Northerly shift. I don't know what this one does. I'm gonna follow everybody
Yeah,
else.
Never mind. It's not what I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be the push
southerly
one.
shift. I'm assuming it's next. I'm hoping it just is like the same thing, where it just bounces us away from it. Easterly shift. Or these. It's this one. But don't stand where it's gonna bump you into the spikes.
There we go. Okay. Yep. Then we got one over here. Nice. We're learning. Oh, and we killed him. Wow, that was like really easy. We literally just had to get past that part.
Could be worse. Could be dead.
Could be wet. Could be a vampire. GG's gamers. Got a fat achievement for that. Bat out of hell. And we've completed the first third of the race. So we'll see if we can get a couple fights into the next one.
There's a minion
Ooh.
to pull for. Nosferatu. Come on. High number. High number.
89.
High number.
89, baby! Let's go.
You know what? Just take the rest
Just
of the fucking
freaking
loot.
take
Alright,
all of
I'm
it,
fine.
dude. I'll just take all of it.
I'm leaving.
Let's
Goodbye.
go. Let's go. You forgot to do your backflip. You were so bitter about your gear.
I am bitter about my gear.
Let's go.
Mom said it was my turn to roll for gear.
Yeah, Ginger's down to Mog on him.
Pinax was a major wall for some groups. It just seemed it was like it went in an order I didn't understand what was happening.
Relatable.
Yeah, I was pretty confident I could solo last 14%, but those other
You
guys
guys
were
are great.
yeah, it probably would have taken a while. So some random people would be like, "Please don't."
It probably would have taken about the same amount of time it did for us to just do it all together again.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I didn't realize this, but if your group dies, when you go back to retry, you get like a buff.
Do you really? When you wipe?
Yeah. So that's why when you go back, when you die as a group and you go back to do the fight, it goes quicker usually because you get like a team wide buff of some
That
sort.
is like such a nice little feature.
You watch the order the elemental well lights up in the center tile.
That's what I was thinking, because like it was like he put them all down, right? He puts the curtain out, and then it's like electric hole, air hole, and then fire hole or whatever. And like if you look, then the element comes out in like an order, so it'll be like bing, 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 and that's how you know which one like will go first. Now what they do, I don't know.
How do you know which one was the? Because the northern wall, like the northern.
I got confused on the north too.
Thing the first time it was the AoE attack towards the middle, and then it went easterly, which was the one that pushed us, and then it went northerly again, and then that one pushed us also.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a great question. We'd have to do the fight again. It seems like that one was a fun dungeon. I actually liked that one. Like, that was a fun raid. Because the spikes added so much funniness to it.
Not all of us could just walk into spike.
Not all of us could just walk into spikes. All right, Eric Thonios.
Looks like Hexia is going to bed. Thank you for joining us, Hexia. Good to see you again.
See ya, Hexia. It was fun. We'll see you maybe Saturday. We'll be starting earlier on Saturday, a little bit, like same-ish time on Saturday. He indicates the direction, but you see if the sword or the cape is activated. Sword does the cone attack, cape does the knockback. Got it. So the direction you just... Okay, then we have to know the sword.
Just have to pay attention. Got it.
You just have to know the mechanics.
Now, Themis, we end this here. Yeah, put him in asshole jail. Being such an asshole. Better keep his sword, though. His sword looks cool.
Fools, I will not be put in chains.
Ding! This isn't even my final form.
All right, well, you guys tried. Now I'm going to strike him down.
To think that I would fall before one such as you. Perhaps I should have treated you as more than a mere nuisance. Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge you seek. The secrets of my transformation, the secrets of my deception, they shall return to the star with me. You are wasting your breath, Hesperos. We have the upper hand now. Surely you can see that. Yes, yes. My repertoire is not exhausted yet, however. Although I have failed, my end shall be on my terms. Doing a red mage thing. Ah!
No, he was doing the Alucard thing, moving his sword.
Yeah. I remain loyal to my very last. Come what may, I die with dignity. Dude, okay,
So,
that just opened up the mystery.
If he's doing all that to be loyal to La Habrea,
Well, he didn't say who. Because he said his deception. But he's obviously involved in ruining Pandæmonium.
I'm just thinking it doesn't paint La Habrea in a great light.
We didn't like him in the first place, so it's fine.
How did your ambition lead you so astray, Hesperos? You were better than that. Your star shone more brightly than any other in Pandæmonium. You had La Habrea's respect, his trust. What more did you seek? That you would forsake all that, and solely your legacy besides. Well, we didn't learn anything.
He became so blinded by his own desire that he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost everything. His plans lie in tatters. I fail to see any dignity in that.
Even so, I would have liked to know why he chose his path.
Hesperos' infatuation with your father was his undoing. Perhaps he was jealous that fate had chosen you and not him to be La Habrea's son? So terrible did this jealousy become that he sought verboten power? Power that La Habrea would be unable to ignore. Daddy issues.
Seriously. How does a pursuit for respect warp one's heart so? How does infatuation with one person turn into contempt for everyone else? I've never heard of such a thing. It's not as uncommon as you might think.
It happens, but that doesn't mean it's right.
I see. I admit I cannot but find it vexing, but perhaps that signifies naught but my own capacity for bitterness. I do understand what it is to have a beacon to follow in dark times, a person you trust to guide you true. how it is to desperately wish their light would fall upon you again. You talking about me? But we have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed. There are the living to consider. We must find the other warders and round up the remaining creations forthwith. Of that, at least, we can be certain.
I believe I can be of help in that matter. The influence of Hesperos magic is fading throughout us Asphodelos. Now is the perfect opportunity to seize control of the facilities and restore things to their original state.
Seize control? Can you really do that?
Just juices some aura. Just like,
Yeah,
yeah, I can do
sure.
that.
What? What is this presence? Erchthonius, what lies beyond that threshold?
That's the passage which connects Asphodelos to Abyssos. Why?
Be on your guard, you two. Now that Asphodelos is free of obstructions, I can more easily sense disturbances in the lower levels. Something stirs in Abyssos.
Do you hear the music?
Yeah. Ooh, and I'm like, grrr.
The monsters. There's monsters.
A warding sigil? How?
Let us return to the gates for now. I should like to appraise the situation from there. Needless to say, our investigation is far from over. There's 2 more levels to go down to.
How could Thancred do that?
I thought it was Danny. You posted a video
Could be
of the
Danny.
Savage Clear if we want to watch it later. Is it pretty insane? Honestly, we'll have to check it out. We'll have to do the Savage, not the Extreme. Jeez, it must be super. Like, isn't the Savages for Endwalker supposed to be like super hard? Or was it the other way around? They weren't hard enough. We go on. Famous.
It was Danny. All right.
Don't we have a whole... Didn't you say there was another quest after the last one to, like, close it out or something? Doesn't matter. We'll just keep going.
Although we have defeated Hesperos, it appears we have but scratched the surface of Pandæmonium's troubles.
My head is still swimming with questions. Could this mean that Hesperos wasn't actually behind this?
It is a stark possibility, yes. The root of this crisis may lie somewhere much deeper than even Abyssos. When we first encountered you, you said the memories of your escape were vague, and that your senses were muddled. I believe this was more than the result of a panicked mind. You were made to feel this way by a powerful magical influence. It is possible that this same magic could have poisoned Hesperos' heart, twisting his affection for La Habrea into a burning obsession. Then, in his altered state, he was made an offer of power he could not refuse.
Wait. Are you suggesting that someone else turned Hesperos into that thing? If so, it stands to reason that they wouldn't stop at him.
Indeed, our mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects for his experiments, for more potential hemiothioi? Theoi?
That sounded good, actually.
Hemathioi?
Yep.
Hemethioi.
Timothée Chalamet.
Timothée.
If what you're saying is true, then my colleagues, they're doomed to share the same fate as Hesperos.
I don't know. Timotheo's movies are pretty good. Do not lose heart yet, Erechthonios. Hesperos challenged us alone. And that tells me that the process of his creation was a long and taxing one. If he was the first Hemethios, then the rest of the warders are likely still alive. However, much as I would like to hasten deeper into Pandæmonium, the way forward is sealed off. We must focus our efforts on finding a way through.
With the creation still having free reign of Asphodelos, that won't be easy.
On the contrary, I yet retain control of these circles, and thus can wield intimate magic within their halls at will. The creatures will pose no threat to us.
Just like that, then nothing's stopping us from returning to Asphodelos.
Just so. I shall require your expertise to keep the peace after the subjects have been returned to their confinement, however. You are Asphodelos' sole remaining warder, after all. Truth be told, I did not expect this investigation to become so involved. Of course, I would like to resolve matters here without resorting to outside help, but...
Why not? Why can't we go get help? I don't understand.
The game is afoot, Erechthonius.
Okay. Oh, okay. Do you mean to send a report to La Habrea? Is he not here?
'Tis too soon
I
to
guess I
say.
just assumed he was here.
Let us first find a way into Abyssos. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we have ascertained the whereabouts of the other warders and the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance.
Agreed. Even so, if it means saving even a single life within Pandæmonium, I am not above asking La Habrea for help, should it come to that. I really don't want to, though. It's kind of a dick.
Right. Please don't tell my dad. Please don't tell my dad.
That's true. If we get help, they nuke the facility.
Recent discoveries certainly paint Hesperos' action in a new light. The number of unknown elements in this investigation grows, and we must proceed forward with the utmost caution. To that end, Erechthonius and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needing protection so long as we remain in Asphodelos.
You should take this time to rest. Surely you are weary, and there may be more battles ahead of us. Themis' burden may grow heavier in your absence, but he's shown that he's more than capable to bear it. Still, I would help wheresoever I'm able. All that we've achieved so far has been thanks to you, crew, and I mean to repay the debt I owe. I don't know what use I can be outside of placating the creatures, but I'll find a way.
Nonsense, you owe us nothing. It was thanks to your knowledge of the magics which govern this place that we were able to come this far. Elsewise, we would have likely succumbed to the hippocampus's assault. Each of us have arrived at this dire pass by separate paths. But it is only by combining our respective expertise that we will reach the end of it and see Pandæmonium saved.
Sounds like we're in some dire straits.
Great band.
Thank you, Themis. Hesperos' words seem to have affected me more than I realize. Together we've come this far, and together we'll reach the end.
I have no doubt we will. Even so, let us allow Ruach his rest. Besides, you have someone waiting your report of your progress, yes? I dare say your story will be much more than they ever imagined.
Do we have to go all the way back up to...
What do you think?
Charlian? To go talk to that dude?
Yup.
To go let him know what we're doing? Like,
Yep.
I don't feel like he's going to have any reference point for what we're talking about.
Yup. How do I leave?
I'm assuming if we just walk back towards the entrance, there's gonna be an exit. No. Yep. Wait. I'm continuing to walk.
It's all the way over here.
I'm continuing to walk. Can I mount? No. Okay. It's fine.
I think it's all the way over here. Yeah, like how a banana said, go rest and come back in 4 months. Welcome back. It's been very long since we last spoke.
Oh, yes. Hello, good sir. Do you know the way out of here?
Yeah, do you happen to know
I
where
can
we're
tell
going?
by your inconspicuous cloak that you are very trustworthy.
Have bananas creeping over there too. You want to fly us?
No. Gonna teleport directly to the freaking place.
I mean, that works for me.
No,
you're trapped.
882.
Wow. He's so sassy.
So sassy.
Why am I standing in a puddle of water?
Every time. This place sucks. Just spawn me down here or
Like, my
around
boots
this.
are
little
literally
circle.
wet
Don't put
now.
me in the water.
Freaking hate this place.
Claudian
Oh, this guy.
found someone talks just as much as you do. Welcome, Dorbeii. Back from the past, none the worse for wear, I see. So, what did you find?
Well, found out what Pandæmonium is. It's a place. Don't worry, we're fixing it.
So, there is evil afoot in Pandæmonium, an already ominous place, I must say. Mythic beasts and missing warders. Truly, we are fortunate to see you return to us in one piece.
He's like, did you do shrooms? Did you go on a journey? Or like, what? What happened?
It appears the voice Ruark heard from the crystal spoke the truth. As for who left it behind and why, those are yet questions to be answered.
Indeed. It could be someone who lived among the ancients, or it could be someone trying to avert a tragedy from the future. Much remains shrouded in mystery. Yet, ilm by ilm, we shall unveil that mystery, with the help of Dorbeii, of course. By her actions was the fabric of the past reshaped, yet she returns to the same present she left. Which can only mean one thing, that her intervention in Pandæmonium's crisis is but one of the countless building blocks of history upon which our present has been built. What?
Huh?
I thought the whole point was that if we went to the past, it would just create an alternate timeline.
Well, maybe.
There is no telling what consequences would arise if we stopped pursuing this matter now. Whatever plot is unraveling within Pandæmonium, we must not let it reach its conclusion. If one of those creatures should escape, what ripples would carry forth to the future?
You remember how they did time travel with Alexander, and like, it was kind of like time travel's just messy, and they've done it so many times. like screw it, we'll time travel.
Yeah, no. Have a Banana has a great point. If the past did change and we went back to the present, how would we know that the past changed? Surely, like, you would just think that it was the same thing that was happening.
We would be the only one that would know, right?
Yeah.
This is the raid series where you're just tripping out on true, right? That's what I'm saying. They're like, that's nice, Pandæmonium. You're actually just like, we'll wake up in an insane asylum. Have you guys seen Shutter Island? This is Shutter Island for us. We're actually just checked in.
They might wreak havoc upon the world of the ancients, and their despair would leave an indelible mark upon history's pages. that despair would only feed the terrible beasts that arose during the final days.
Another final days. The
I don't think
first
he
final
didn't have any
days
lines
already had a drastic effect on the aeons that followed. If the scars it left were made even deeper, then we risk losing our present entirely.
That's right, Rusnod. Good job.
Thank you, sir.
Whatever the cost, our connection with the future of Elpis must be preserved. I know I've asked much of you already, but can I count on you to continue your work in Pandæmonium?
As soon as you let me go back.
Your tireless efforts are much appreciated. If there is aught we can do to ease your burden, you need only say the word. Speaking of which, might you return to the crystal into our keeping? While we cannot accompany you to the past, perhaps something can be gained by researching it further. Ah, it shines just as splendidly as the day we met. We shall begin work right away, but I cannot promise any meaningful results for some time. And as matters in Elpis seem to be in a similar state, I must ask that you rest. But before that, allow me to make an introduction. As our research moves into its critical stage, I found it only suitable to recruit another assistant. My Lenny is an expert in armaments from throughout history, be they from the far-flung past or made into the most modern forges. Should you find aught of interest in your adventure, bring it here, and she will be glad to offer her services. We know researchers in numerous fields that would love to get their hands on artifacts from bygone eras, and would give you goods in return that should aid you in trials ahead. Furthermore, if you ever wish to peruse the records of events you have reported here, Nemgigi has been taking faithful and thorough notes. She is at your complete disposal.
So that's gotta be the extreme unlocks?
I sense that we have embarked upon something monumental, something that will dwarf all else I have accomplished in my many years of research. Dude, you look like you're like 25. You can't have been at this very long.
Right? Like, he's too hip looking.
I can think of no greater honor, nor reassurance than to have your capable assistance in this endeavor. If there's anything to be found that will contribute to your success, we shall find it. We shall not rest until we have unlocked the mysteries of this crystal, and you will be the first to know when we do. Dude, shut up. Like, just literally shut up.
Stop talking.
He's got too much to say.
Alright, yeah, let's see
Alright.
what gear we got.
We go talk to
Yeah, where's the gear chick?
Mileni.
Wait, this is the this unlock Nemgigi unlocks the extremes, which we should do.
Okay, you're gonna go talk to MGG, or are you?
No, you're right. Oh, she's got all of them.
So the first one, I assume, the unsung relic of Asphodelos.
Okay. It's a bunch of circlets. I've seen these limbo things before. I'm not a fan. This shirt actually looks fine. Let's see this one. Yeah, these are all right.
I don't mind the caster ones.
Eh. What do we got for the Mythos Exchange? Yeah, here's all the weapons. This is what we're looking for.
But I think those are the relics, aren't they?
Abyssos
Or
has
that,
some of the
not the relics, the extremes?
The ones you buy with the books.
Yeah. Do I have any books?
These look pretty
No.
cool. Yeah, these are the same things, but the weapons actually look good.
I couldn't even. Yeah, could you even get anything?
No, because you stole all my freaking gear.
Which is funny because I don't even like any of this gear. Sadness. All right, let's look at the next one then. Yeah, this is where the purgatory gear is. Yeah.
Is that the one with the flames? Yeah. Those are cool.
Yeah, look at that. Like the outfit. Yeah, I've seen people wearing this one with the like. Yeah, that looks sick.
The tank one is really cool.
I think the Dragoon one's like the same, except it's just.
Oh, and then the last one is those. It's like the one with the blue like effects around it.
The last one is the one with the blue effects. Last one.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
Anabasos.
Look at these things.
They had like the blue crystals floating behind you.
These ones are interesting. Oh, okay. So we have seen these.
Yeah, I was looking at them in my at the Sundry Splendor.
Yeah. Okay.
He linked the hammer.
Is there anything you specifically want? Because like
It is the Windows hammer.
the Windows hammer.
Yeah, it's got the it's got like the open squares on the front. It just looks like the Windows logo.
Oh my gosh! Are you seeing the Anabyssos of scouting?
Hmm.
Got like the side pirate hat and the crystal.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, those crystals are cool.
So no helmets though.
No, that's what happens when they merge all the tanks into one, but they have like a strict rule of not letting
Yeah, paladins can't
the
wear
paladin have it.
helmets. It's not allowed.
Paladin can't have it, nobody can.
It's
God
so
damn it.
dumb. Some of this armor looks pretty cool. I think I'd want to get the kind that could be dyed though, which means you gotta grind the savage ones. Right? Because you want to, like with these effects, you'd want to like mess with the colors.
Oh, while I talking about things you can get from savages.
Can I gift you these?
I
honestly
made a
don't
bunch
even
of
want 'em.
bardings, and I was looking at. There was two I couldn't make. One was the Titania barding, and one was the Hades barding. And that's just because the like trial specific item that you'd pick up, which I think was like the butterfly wing and the Hades fragment, were in the shop for like a ton of money. Are you giving me?
I can't.
You
I thought I
want this
could, but I
coconut?
can't. Oh yeah, give me whatever you wanted to give me from earlier.
There you go. Wait. There we go.
Give you 1 pound cake. Yeah, this was the
I don't really
hammer you
remember
were
what I was
showing us.
saying, but it was,
The
I
Windows.
think I was asking how easy that is to like grab those specific items.
I don't know.
So I didn't want to pay like 500 to 700 grand.
As the Windows hammer. I look like a pirate. These are all right. Honestly, like I'm not too bothered. And like, in fact, if you like them, I'll pass on the next ones, so that you can get them.
You don't want the Abyssos gear?
I mean, like it's cool, but I want the savage version so I can dye it. Like if I'm gonna get it, you know.
I gotcha.
But I forgot I did get my Nosferatu. I would give it to Tanya Wing, but I only have like 5. I can duo her with another 100 to know how solo would work. Well, we might have to grind the Titania Wings after a while, because I do really want
what's
that
the drop
Titania
rate
axe.
for that?
That thing's cool. Okay, do we need a quick BRB before we dive into this whole second section?
Yeah, probably.
You need to stretch?
More
You
like take a
good?
quick nap.
We're gonna push, like, I would say if we could at least get halfway through this, we've got like 40 minutes. We might even get just one fight, and that will just be make it so that Saturday's roughly 4 hours as well.
Oh, hold on, I got this. I got this.
He's getting older, guys. He gets tired easily. Look at, yeah, see, he's already sleepy. Poor guy. It's been a rough day. He didn't have to do anything today. That's pretty rough. All right, we'll quick BRB, and then we will dive into this next raid. And we are back. And I'm now a panda. Or whatever the panda noise is.
It's like a week. It's like a
Yeah, it's like
it's a week.
It's a giant guinea pig. I gotta pull out my minion. I didn't even think about that. There it is, Nosferatu. The stream name is actually pretty on point. Panda has some pretty strong vibes with the Heaven Hell Limbo dynamic. Look at that. I had Dorbeii use his creativity. Oh.
We'll
did
be
you
honest. I
do-
think a large amount of the good stream names were my idea.
Sure. Did you do the event yet?
Which one? Oh, the one in Limsa?
Yeah, the Rising
I
event.
have not. Mm-mm.
It's pretty interesting. I recommend you do it. There's one part that's a little bit more. So it's 2 quests, and the second quest I thought, well, no, because in the first quest I think he has it. Yeah. So it's an interesting set of quests, and I got
Is
this.
that where you got
minion.
this lion man, Waklamat?
Yeah, I got this Waklamet. I think that's the girl, and I think she's the one that people don't like. I think because if I'm not wrong, she's the main character of Dondro. Maybe.
That's cool. I like lion people.
Thanks, man. We appreciate it. What do you think of Nosferatu, though? No
He's a
bad.
freaking evil looking.
Yeah, he is. He's got the little like cape on and stuff. I like him. He's cute. All right.
All right.
let's
We'll
do it.
save them GG for when I think we unlock all of them. And we
Sure.
just-
Yeah, why not? It's
Get
not like
the-
we're in a rush to unlock the savages. What the
Although
hell?
my favorite Savage unlock thing was the Eden raid talking to like Reen had to give her like recollection of it, and she wasn't great at doing it.
Yeah,
so
it was
kind
funny.
of got inflated.
Dude, look at the
Like,
thumbnail
I think
for
it
this
happened
quest.
way. I think instead of 4 tails, he had like 10. Whatever.
Right, like. Look at the thumbnail of this quest.
Unwelcome visitor. Claudian's eyes are brimming with the excitement of the discovery.
I don't like it.
Mangyako shouting.
Mongyako Sharingan. Alright, Claudian.
Dorbeii, I've made a breakthrough. After uncountable days and nights, I finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say,
Sounds bad.
Professor Claudian, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events.
yes, of course. My apologies, Dorbeii. Being consumed by my research for so long, I am afraid I have quite forgotten how to engage in a civilized conversation. Ahem. In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning. With a crystal set adrift upon the ethereal tides containing the memories of a party yet unknown, they cried out for deliverance from Pandæmonium, where the ancients kept volatile creations under lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the facility from within, and the advent of a divine monstrosity wrought of mythic beast and powerful mage. Fortunately, your martial prowess and the combined magical talents of your companions Themis and Erecthenios was sufficient to restore order to the circle of Asphodelos, but the greater threat remains. In the depths of Pandæmonium, a presence yet stirs its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not?
Dude was just
That's
like.
how it was 5 minutes ago when I told you that.
No, but like, dude was just like. And last time on Pandæmonium.
Yeah, pretty much recap. Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature which I believe arose from the memories stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggested a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole. And indeed, ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time.
In our time. Peace. In our
So,
time.
my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith. By tracing the matching aetheric signature to its source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin.
Professor, will this expedition be carried out only by us? Or will Ruach grace us with his protection?
No. Like, didn't even ask.
No!
I'm afraid she has more pressing matters to attend to, my dear Ruasano. Namely, to seek out the secrets which lie nestled within Pandæmonium, where this all began. From all that we have heard, it appears that time traversal from the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can but travel in predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check in on occasion in case there are any unanticipated changes. As for you, my loyal assistants, I would ask you to remain here and continue cataloging the ancient creations. You are now members of my elite team.
They're gonna file. He's just like, I need you to file. You can't mean. Do you intend to search for the crystal on your own?
Why, yes, that would be the most efficient use of our resources, would it not? In fact, I have already commissioned a ship and pilot for that very purpose. I trust you to take good care of the laboratory in my absence. And I'm off.
Claudine is such an asshole. I apologize for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian tends to become blind to all else.
Indeed, and he has been worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems loath to be overheard. Much as it spoke only to you last time, none but the professor has been able to capture its ethereal yearning, which has served only to convince him that he can solve the puzzle on his own.
Surely, after some time alone, he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seemed to be simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return, I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. As for you, Ruach, it may be best to return to Pandæmonium, as Professor Claudian suggested.
Speaking of which, I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandæmonium requires you to pass through Elpis, correct? There is something I would have you investigate in my stead. While those creations confined within Pandæmonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being consigned to their shackles. And if we know anything about the ancients, it's that they would have kept thorough records of the results.
Oh, brilliant. Delving into these records may shed light on creatures Ruach has yet to encounter. If your theory proves correct, that is.
While there are no guarantees, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly with only his strength to carry the day. For your
That's what I
own
want to
sake,
do, though.
as well as ours, please unearth what information you can.
I don't want to do the research. Let me rush in blindly.
Go to three
Don't tell me
different
how to adventure.
locations. There's going to be
Stupid
three.
potato.
The sparkles are going to be on the ground. You're going to go click on the sparkles. It's going to load a little bar. And when it loads a little bar, it's going to tell you something. The information will pop up.
Alright,
It'll be
you're
like,
gonna
this
go
thing
in there, you're
happened.
gonna go find the sparkles.
You didn't
you're gonna
find
go,
the
you're
right
gonna touch
things.
them.
I'm going insane. Where are we? Where is she? Alright, we gotta go to Elpis again.
Anybody walks in front of you, you let them know you're walking here. You're walking here. You need to move.
Okay.
See, this is what you do. It's what you do when I have to stream past 3.5 hours. It's like,
I didn't get a nap today. Take that teleport, and then you can fly us over.
you're right. You're right.
Just slowly devolving into insanity.
Come on, Bo.
Take me away.
All right, you want to hear my theory?
If anyone walks in front of you, you shout at them and challenge them to a Pokemon battle, or at least a triple triad. Okay, what's your theory?
I need to make some money. Oh, that.
Give
we're
it one,
going way up.
perhaps.
Hold on, we're way up. That Eric is the one who has let them all out.
You think Eric's the bad guy?
Maybe, I don't know.
That'd be a good twist.
It'd be a good twist. That you know they're gonna find that final crystal and it's gonna be like, and don't trust Eric.
I mean, they've really
something.
established the daddy issues, and
A
they've been
little
like
on
digging
him.
into it, right? So Thermos is definitely like trying to figure out if maybe it is him, because he's the one that came running out and like transformed.
And he kept asking. That's why he's asking all those questions.
right, and kind of like prodding him. That's not a bad theory.
Thermos. All right, I'll be the.
The Perpetua Archivist.
You seek records of Pandæmonium's creations. Master Themis has just finished perusing the very same.
I should not be surprised that we both arrived at the same conclusion. Luckily, I have saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could.
Oh, thank God. Ah, so you know each other. I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps instead I'll rest for a spell. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave. I'm gonna go take a nap. Jealous.
As should we, for I have undone the warding sigil blocking the entrance to Abyssos. I came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while waiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandæmonium's protective wards continue to be assailed by an unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Ericthonius' capacity to keep watch over Asphodela's while I'm away. He works diligently to master internment, that he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand. I thought it best to give him time to hone his craft.
So, my question is, if we're going back to the past, we can pick like any time to come back to. Right? So we like purposefully gave him enough time to figure out how to make it past the thing and also like give him time to train for his like jailing powers.
It's been 4 months, okay? And to him, it was 4 months. To us, it was like 30 seconds.
No, but I'm saying because we're not on the same timeline, right, as the present. So we could have also just come back like as soon as we left.
Because
that
it
make
was
sense?
like, because we could just pick the time, I guess.
We
Yeah,
can pick when we're going back, so we can pick this
yeah.
moment.
So we
precisely
would
to come
always
back.
be arriving back when it was ready to go.
Yeah.
And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask that you accompany me while I attend to another matter. More idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured, it shall not take long. I simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come, he has agreed to meet us near the noose to Pandæmonium.
No news is good news.
Wait, so we don't. So time here is passing the same as time in the real world, even though
The real world.
they're not linked.
The real world, and they're ligged. What does lig even mean? What do you mean?
Linked.
Just like the limps.
Okay, so whenever the first time we came back, from that moment on, the time flow was the same.
I
Oh my
heard we
gosh.
started 4 final days.
Every time I drive by here, I look at all those yellow quests. That's a tree.
Just don't look at him.
Look at him.
You're just worried that there's
There's like-
cards hidden behind him. That's the only reason you care.
15. I'm also trying to remember if there's any
Aether currents?
aether currents. You can use your
I
aether
could have
current.
used
Okay.
my compass, but it's no big deal. Someday, when I figure out time travel, or maybe when I just finally give up and only play this game and nothing else, someday I'll come by and do all these yellow quests and everything.
Could we get sundered again? I would hope
Why
not,
not?
because we're only like, what, 8/14ths or 7/14ths of ourselves?
Is that going to be Final Fantasy 18, the new MMO or whatever? I guess they'd wait. It'd probably be like Final Fantasy like 28 or something. I'm still curious when they're going to announce 17. They're kind of on the remake binge for 7 right now, so. All right, Thermos. As I have pondered our
Yeah,
expedition to Pandæmonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the warders we encountered felt for La Habrea, whether it be for good or ill. Hesperos and Erechthonius were two sides of the same coin. The former looked upon his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looks to his father with bald hatred. See, I told you, he's analyzing it. Your theory might be good. I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotions towards a single individual are quite rare indeed. Naturally, I feel gratitude towards my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of this star. This view is not unique to myself. It is more or less accepted as the way of things. By
I
contrast...
feel like he just called me stupid.
A little bit. By contrast, the researchers of Pandæmonium... Listen, how many times did I walk in the spikes? The researchers of Pandæmonium seem to view La Habrea with a feeling approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they have all been drawn to him. There were many other aspects of the facility's particulars I found troubling besides. I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source and pose my questions to a member of the words of La Habrea.
Yes, it is me, Words of La Habrea. How may I help you?
It is that guy. It's
My
the-
apologies to have kept you waiting, Master Themis. I understand you are conducting an investigation of Pandæmonium and wish to know of its origins.
Indeed. In particular, I wish to know why exactly Pandæmonium was built directly under Elpis.
Are you familiar with the term cheap real estate?
The facility is overseen by the words of La Habrea, after all. Why keep it so close to Elpis? Whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first, I thought it to be simply a matter of convenience. Those creations, which were deemed failures by the researchers of Elpis, could be easily ushered into their new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from the words of La Habrea themselves. Given this, albeit limited information, I cannot but feel that the Academia Ainda would have been a more fitting locale. What does Elpis have that cannot be found there?
These are fitting questions, and ones we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandæmonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When first it was built, circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmised, the majority of the creations kept within Pandæmonium were sent from Elpis. Did he say the opposite? Yet, as the years passed, interests changed. Failures in creations deemed too flawed even to submit to Elpis paradoxically drew the attention of Pandæmonium's researchers.
That is quite the change, and in fact it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creations will be the subject of research?
Master La Brea. Such authority is reserved for the Chief Keyword, and he has taken it upon himself to step into that role. Did the change happen when the original keyword died, Athena?
It's foggy. The hell?
Shut up. It's not my fault.
So if Pandæmonium's resources were being misused, it would be under La Brea's authority, correct? Ooh, the squint.
I know not what you're suggesting, but the keywords also hold some sway within the facility. Not even Master La Brea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Although I admit, as of late, their communication has been somewhat sporadic. We but recently received a report from one of the keywords stating that all is well within Pandæmonium's halls.
This dude is so sus. Really? And you are certain that a keyword sent it?
Yes, of course. They said it was as silent as the grave. Our communications suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the words did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender.
Thank you. This information will be helpful in my investigation. That will be all for my prying.
Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warder's work is delicate, and it would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary.
Dude's a vampire, right?
It's the whole thing of who's policing the police, right? They already did the who's warding the warders.
Right. All is well. A blatant lie. And to that we can both attest. One of the remaining keywords is most certainly in league with the party behind this. Let us hurry. I know not why our adversary sent that report, but 'tis plain that we must return to Pandæmonium with haste. Let's do it.
I'm saying we can just nuke it. I'd be okay with that. I don't like how they're poo-pooing doing remakes for 8 and 9. It'll be too many games, too much work, and too much time when I just think that I don't want to take away from making more Final Fantasy games, right? Sure, going back and doing the remakes is a good idea, but it should be at least equal to the amount of work they're putting into making 17.
Yeah, I think that's
I want to get caught up in the
you do
past.
remakes when you don't know what else to do, right? They needed to try and figure out what was so good about 7. And so they took 7 and they kind of did a remake and they kind of changed it up to kind of match more of their modern game, right? And so then you get Final Fantasy 16 and that's super action RPG. And so that kind of seems like the theme of where Square Enix is at with Final Fantasy right now. They've been very action oriented. Then you also have the MMO, right, that's currently going. And then they're also doing what happened was Clair Obscur came out and they realized that tons of people love turn-based games and loved Final Fantasy originally for its turn-based games. And I think they're testing the water with Resonance. And they're seeing how many Final Fantasy fans buy a tactical RPG. So it's not the main line, but it's still another tactical
classic style Final Fantasy. And so, as far as remakes for 8 and 9 go, I almost wonder if they're like, let's wait. Nobody, like, a ton of people weren't happy with the whole action combat. So let's wait until we either shift back to something else or kind of need to make a remake again to kind of figure it out, right? And 7's got 3 parts. They made 7 so freaking long that they don't want to commit to another 3-parter for like 8 or 9 for that matter. That's just not how they want to make, like I guess they did want to make games that way, but now we've had 7. I feel like 7's been going for what, 8 years now? The remake's been, it's taken longer to 7 years, 5 years, how long? It just feels like,
Yeah, they've been pumping them out.
it just feels like they've been working on it forever. So,
And plus, they did the remake of Tactics.
and they remade or remastered. It was more of a remaster. I don't think, like, it didn't really change anything.
Well, yeah, they didn't.
Like, I'd say 7 was a remake because they changed a lot of stuff and, like, really rebuilt the game.
You're right. Remaster.
I think it was a remaster. But we'll see what Resonance is. I'm excited for it. I need a handheld to play it. That's my biggest problem. If it comes out on the OG Switch, I guess. But
They would do even more parts for 8 and 9, at least 4 parts each.
yeah.
Or like put
That's
that
what I'm
into 2
saying.
games.
Give it like 10 years and they'll do one. They just did 7. And they'll wait another 10 years and then they can pull out 8. And by then we'll hopefully have had like another mainline Final Fantasy. Hopefully. Because it's been a while since 16 came out. 17's got to be on its way.
Just talk to Thermos.
Thermos, let us go in. I cannot guess as to why this false report has arisen now, but it certainly bodes ill, as does the knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. Regardless, they have tipped their hand, and we would be remiss to leave Ericthonius as the mercy of their machinations. Let us hope no harm has befallen him.
Beam in. Ericthonius is dead.
No! He's just standing there. I have the power.
He's practicing his chains.
Actually, that's exactly it. Oh!
Ooh, almost had it now. Not quite. Needs more chains.
More chains.
I've traced these sigils countless times, yet still I lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there? Oh,
What the?
There is something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth?
Sounds like dirt.
I know this creature, a familiar of the Phoenix, but that monster is locked away.
That it is, in spite of the trouble I went to freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form if you must, but with control of asshole Dallas wrested from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you.
That's true. That was one of the little like familiar things that popped up during that fight.
Yeah. Yeah, that I was like, what are those things? I liked the Phoenix fight.
Hide it if you will, but mark my words, I will find you and make you pay for the chaos you've sown.
Now, there's no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of La Habrea, your father.
And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? I have heard those words many times. The scolding of a tutor whose students struggled to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No. I've not told that to anyone, not even keyword Hesperos. Can only mean one thing. That you still insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, La Habrea.
At last you move to keep up. Pity that you remain behind nevertheless.
No. What?
As ever you are, always you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate deigned to offer you an escape, you remain here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. But you need not despair. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandæmonium's great experiment.
There's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations?
You shall. Take pride in that. And rejoice to see your wish fulfilled.
What? What wish?
Come, and all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred, is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know.
What are you?
Eh? Uninvited guests join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors you.
Get out of here, you freaking weird eyeball thingy.
Yeah, stop picking on Eric. Definitely didn't think he was a bad guy.
My theory is Eric did it.
Do you think I have any interest in listening to your prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I'm no longer a child, and my faith lies with those who have earned it.
So these are the heroes who brought Hesperos low, even as power divine flowed through his veins. 'Tis plain there are worthier subjects to contend with.
I'll bonk you with my lantern, bro.
Bonk. Boop.
You better run.
Bok, bok. Just inserted my sword into my back. Ugh.
Sorry, I haven't played. I'm used to putting my...
You don't know what I've been playing.
Club back there? Your scythe?
Sure, whatever. Whatever I put back there. I've been playing Ninja, honestly.
Nin pa nin.
All right, Eric. Thank you. If you had shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think what would have become of me.
I could have left and come back at the right time.
Right? There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There is but one person who can hold thrall over familiar, creation, and keyword alike.
It's my papa.
Papa?
Papa has betrayed us.
Dude, look at this thumbnail.
Green. Masks of the Father.
Eric Thonios is certain he knows the identity of Pandæmonium's assailant.
You saying the word pandemonium was you falling asleep saying the word pandemonium.
I'm like,
This coffee's rough. We gotta get one fight. We'll at least get through one fight. Hold
And
strong,
so there can
Dorbeii.
be but one conclusion. La Habrea was the driving force behind this chaos from the start.
There's logic to that. There are few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast. But the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work, with the convocation and the words, his relatively minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny, even as it provides him the authority to wield dangerous magics. It may serve as a veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the La Habrea I know. You have met him,
Different
yes?
La Habrea.
Do you think he is capable of this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one I know was an asshole. La Habrea is capable of far more than you know. Yeah, I'm gonna say that one. I'm gonna be. It's my turn to be kind of like, you know, dramatic and not giving a lot of answers.
It's true. It's funny because I'm playing Dark Knight, so I get to say him too. Is he? So you believe La Habrea to be a man of few scruples, if it brings his goals closer in reach?
That alone should be enough, but let me assure you, La Habrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition.
While he may not be the one to let emotion stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seemed guided by a firm understanding of what is just.
There's one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandæmonium and pull back the curtain on this mystery ourselves.
A wise course. I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomforting to behold.
And we must move forward with no excess of caution. La Habrea, or whomever is behind this, has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandæmonium. We can safely assume the other keywords won't greet us with open arms.
Agreed. Let us make our way through Abyssos, one careful step at a time. I shall stay by Ericthonius' side in case our enemies think to target him again. Could I trouble you to take the vanguard? Oh yeah, finally. Yeah, sure. I got this. Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. Convenient! If it does come to battle, the keyword's magics will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scale somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your weight? Oh, you can bet
What?
I'm gonna be liberal.
You just called me fat?
You just got... I'm going through some changes. I'm not as confident a warrior of light as I used to be.
It was that comment that triggered me to become a Lalafell. I will lose all the weight.
Let's go! Alright. Can you survive one more fight? Are you ready for this?
Yeah. I mean, the party can survive one more fight.
Oh, I should have given you my cake. It's my last one. Sadness.
Ginger might be asleep.
I know I was asleep. You're asleep. Is everybody ready?
No, Ginger hasn't read it yet.
Ginger
be
might
asleep.
actually be asleep, confirmed. The next boss is
That's
Tataru's
Peg's.
Carbuncle. Somehow escaped from the present to help us and then locked away for being too powerful. What do you mean? Let's do this. Enter Abyssos, the 5th circle, with a party of other players. Oh man, I am so close to like toming out. That's not good. I need to spend some tomes.
I am not. I'm at 519. I need a lot for my next relic step.
Do ya, laddie? It had to be put down for its own good. Damn. It had grown too powerful.
Yeah, I need
damage.
1750.
I am literally at 1973. I'm probably gonna miss out on some tomes. Hello, darkness, my old friend. But yeah, so I'm thinking Saturday. What time do you get off Saturday? Do you remember? Is it noon or 1?
It's 1,
So that's 2 my
2
time.
your time.
And it takes you about like 40 minutes to get
45
home.
minutes. Yep.
Okay, and then I want you to like have a minute to take a nap. So an hour. Okay, so you get off at 2, home by 3. You take a nap until roughly 4. So we would start around 4. So it wouldn't be as early. But that way we could finish the raid series. Is an hour-long nap enough?
I think that will probably be too much.
You're like, if I go in for an hour, I might not get
Well,
back
that's one of
up.
the things where, you know, a 20-minute nap is enough to like kind of rejuvenate you. An hour nap, I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be like, where am I?
We just got
What year is
kidnapped.
it? Very convenient that he was like, hey, if you split up, don't worry about it.
Then I'll leave it for 4 o'clock.
Okay.
Teleported us to cages. More spikes. Oh no.
I'm gonna be abducted into these other cages, I can tell. The proto carbuncle. It is freaking Tataru's carbuncle.
It was
Kinda
too
looks like
powerful.
Tataru too.
Summons Bahamut.
Banana seems to like the base game music.
I'd turn it up, but this controller's been like, it'll turn off. I guess we're starting. It'll turn off every once in a while. Kind of annoying. Every time I plug in, like, I don't know if it needs an update or
Hello? Excuse me?
you like dash stuff. Everyone's on this side.
Ruby glow. Everybody seems to want to be on this side of the wall.
We just, yeah, we can just walk over. Do you see anything on you?
Ow, I got hurt.
Yeah, you almost died. Oh, that's a red. Kind of stand next to the tank and see what he does. His title's the perfect legend. That's the other thing. I want to use a different title, so I need to finish off my winning Crystalline Conquest. It just means I have to play more. Which is not bad. That's how I play Samurai. I just need them to reset the next season of PvP, if I'm being honest.
I didn't realize the Lalafell was the other tank.
Okay. Yeah.
Is that a...
Grunge. What do you mean grunge?
Tank buster.
Oh. Sonic Howl. Dash in?
This one doesn't seem too bad. He's not throwing us into the spike.
Not yet.
Yeah, he did just get kind of pissed off. Looking at me?
Acidic. Ooh, gross.
Gross.
You're being gross.
Quick time event? No, he melts the cage and the cage falls? Okay. And he's
I
doing
guess
it on
he's
purpose?
leaving. He's trying to escape. To get me out of here.
It doesn't seem to have worked. That was a bit dramatic.
Oh, no, that worked. Okay.
Oh no!
He's
He-
eating it.
He ate that guy!
Eating elements?
Imagine being a little slime and just like vibing out, and then all of a sudden. He's down here in my acid swamp. I'm one of the creations too, except they gave me sentience. I have feelings and emotion in a family.
How do you guys know which one to spin? It's not this
copying
one.
whatever this tank is saying.
They didn't know which one to stand in. They just waited until the tell happened. Yeah.
I need to read what that new ability does.
Venom Squall. Yummy. I'm coming up a banana. I'm here to save you. Sonic Owl.
Donatello?
Topaz? What does Topaz mean?
The
Everything
Topaz
else
one's
seems
gonna
to wanna
explode, it
be
looks
over
like,
here.
before the other one. That's looking icky. No.
Surely it
Don't
will
touch
stop.
that.
Surely it will stop.
Please.
Ooh, what does that mean? No. No, why is it following?
Here the thing goes.
Oh, and then it's gonna go in that order.
Oh, okay. Ouch! Dang it, he got me. On the last one. He's still going. Uh-oh. No! Put me down! I am the
Oh,
AoE.
no.
Ah! I died!
And Ginger too.
Ginger, look at you! I was the AoE. I'm sorry. I've brought pain and suffering to two of our friends tonight.
I think I used the limit break to kill it.
You think you did?
I think I did. Oh,
All those plants. This is not a good
Take
place
two.
to be.
no, I don't want to skip the cutscene.
I like cutscenes. That was pretty great, actually. Nice job. Gauging them up. GG's, gamers. That was a good one. I
Yeah,
like
that
the
was
raid
fun.
series. Like, they're pretty quick, actually. Like, talk, 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 smack, smack, smack. Talk, 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 smack, smack, smack.
Well, it's like trials, right? Silesia, you get a commendation.
Here, I will give
I know
you
you're
all
just
this.
hanging around for this raid coot.
I'm giving you all the gear for this second raid so that you can hopefully get an outfit.
Fantastic.
That way one of us can get one. 'Cause then you could get the tank one if you wanted. Because if you looked cool. This place
The problem
gross.
is, it doesn't match my paladin vibe.
Oh, yeah, it does. Paladins, like, why? Because it has a helmet?
But like the Broken Oath
No,
paladin. or
you're right.
something?
No, it has a helmet. You can't wear it. So this is where the
I'd get it
research-
for like my machinist, maybe.
I mean, you could
Could
put
be
it on
cool.
any character, so. So this is where research is conducted on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Ericthonius and
No.
I were conveyed not far from here. It seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us.
What do you mean? They literally kidnapped us and threw us somewhere.
Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible. Yeah, we were fine.
I'm gonna throw you in this slime.
Even alone, you are a force to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe you further. That's definitely an Asian circle. This is La Habrea, isn't it?
No, I think it's another keyword.
Red mask holder? Is this different than the other bad guy? I'm asking, should you voice him or should I?
Well, no. He also says, "I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long." So I'm guessing this is probably Bahabria.
Okay. Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long. But I believe we can forego introductions unless I've misread you. He kind of looks like your grandpa.
A little bit. This can't be the same Bahabria.
I'm all too familiar, Paragon.
Who's Paragon?
I'ma pull the freaking. Am I supposed to know who you are?
Yeah, I want to do the same one.
Who are you again?
Last time you were wearing a mask.
I understand that my son's rhetoric is rarely compelling, but come now. I can be none other than La Habrea of the Convocation of the 14. Convocation of the 14, sorry.
He's got a very high opinion of himself.
If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question. That can wait. Convenient.
No.
Oh, what is this? Now, this is curious. The trap I wove at your feet reacts to aether, but you remain unaffected.
I'm like Aetherlight.
Such thin aether and an unfamiliar composition besides. It is of no matter, I suppose. A more direct approach will beget the same results. Bring
I'm
it
gonna directly
on!
hit you with my staff.
I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here, and Erictonius' wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena.
Mother, you would dare hide behind her name?
Listen well, Ericthonius. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out? Ericthonius, wait. There is a question I must needs ask first. If you truly are La Habrea, why speak such blatant lies? bitter in defeat, are we? Say my name. Thermus. A simple request. Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten. As are you. I have my answer. The La Habrea that I knew took pride in the convocation and would never suffer its denigration.
Oh, he's powering up.
You solely is stationed with this farce. Oh.
Themis, what are you saying? La Habrea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it.
Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real La Habrea would never call me by the name Themis. Fireball!
What?
It's La Habrea! You can be real La Habrea.
What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus?
An Asian version of La Habrea? This is kind of weird. 'Cause isn't he already-
Imposter. You have no right to claim that form, that mask.
Was it his other kid?
What? Who?
Was it his first son or some shit? It was a mask that sickened me to wear. The Mask of La Habrea. A man who values his position above all. Who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty.
Yet you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any worth you may have hinges on that which you so despise. I can't tell. I think it's you.
I think it's me. Such trite. No, I think it's you. I think it's you.
No, because he's talking about I will not be goaded into finishing.
I will not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done. Maybe it's the summoned version of him? That, like, maybe they made a primal
There we
kinda?
go. Okay, we got another name for him.
Ericthonius. Listen well. I am Hephaestus.
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 No,
Hephaestus.
Hephaestus. Hephaestus.
Hephaestus. And it is I whom you should call Father. I'm your real dad. Oh, this guy already had so many daddy issues.
What in the name of creation?
This shit getting spicy.
We would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order, Elidibus. Let us return to safety so you may provide it.
He is Elidibus. Ah, that sounds more like the La Habrea I know. You were right. You knew it was Elidibus.
Eldibus.
The Eldibus.
This poor guy.
He's not even my real dad, and he's been a dick to me. Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology.
You gonna tell me you knew the whole time?
As La Habrea said, I am Eldibus, one of the convocation, an emissary of their will. I'm still gonna call you Thermus.
For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception.
It explains why he's so powerful.
Whatever your name is, you're still Thermos to me.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm saying. You'll always be Thermos in my eyes.
Such words are comforting, truly. I shall offer an explanation in time, but first, let me assure you my choices were not born from animosity. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do as La Habrea suggested and return to the gates. We can speak there.
Freaking Eldebus.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Eldibus was the one that, like, possessed Ardbird, right?
Please help him. Save him. I think that's got to be his mom, right?
Probably. That's the one that's like, Pandæmonium, help.
You guys suck. Making this too confusing. I'm already confused.
As you are aware of by now, I am known as Elidibus. After my dear friend Azim and I detected irregularities in Pandæmonium, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. I'm sure La Habrea as well is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save this story for later. First, I would like to speak to you, my friend. Although neither Azim nor I had ever met you in the flesh, you came with his highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. That somewhere in the world a guiding star so similar to himself was out there amused Azim to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in his heart that you would be a formidable ally. Furthermore, I have heard stories that Mistress Venat, who held the position of Azim previously, journeyed with a familiar much like yourself, that made the decision to trust you all the easier.
So if this takes place after that, could we not actually go visit with Venat and be like, yo, it worked? And
I
you're
feel
dead.
like that might fuck up the timeline.
By the way, I killed you.
Wait, did she did not get her memory wiped?
She didn't. So she knew
Right.
the whole time, which is why she did what she did. Or maybe she didn't. I don't know. She too, but she didn't because she told him about it. So
She too now dons the white robes of an advisor. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I knew I would be in capable hands. Aware though I was of the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you, to travel by your side for a while. I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that.
well,
Yeah, I feel
Good.
like if we went and we told her like, hey, it worked, your plan worked, and then that would mean for like the rest of her life, every decision she would make would be like, which one would I have chosen to make like the best possible outcome?
no, for sure. It's better that we don't say anything to her, right? Like, it's definitely
Yeah,
better
that
we
she
don't.
just follows her gut
Yeah.
instead of second guessing herself.
If you change the final days, you might create a new timeline. And then another timeline. And then another timeline. And then another time to go to the Golden Saucer. The only thing that's kept Dorbeii moving for this long is the promise of a mini cacti. I won twice yesterday, so I expect garbage today. Come on, come on.
I'm going to. Oh no, I guess it doesn't really make any sense then.
Yeah, garbage. Garbage. Yeah, we can always go back the way we went in, so. More garbage. Poop, poop, garbage, poop. Poopity poop, poop, the garbage, poop. I only got garbage. Good luck. I hope you fare better than I did.
What does 134 get me? Not
Not
bad, not bad.
great. I don't have anything to sell. Oh, dude, we haven't gone. Did we go? We did. We checked our tickets. We checked our major cash pot. We're fine.
I think we checked our tickets, yeah.
Okay, do you know where you need to
978?
go for the event, by the way?
Just, yeah, I saw the event quest. It was
It's
like a
in
level
Limsa.
15 or
It's
something
right next to the
event.
aft castle in Limsa.
Yeah.
So it's
I've had to
pretty-
go to the Grand Company a lot recently because I was leveling up my crafters and I was doing their daily quests.
Yeah, I need to like look up what finishing that looks like so I can move to Gridania. You might change the final days into the final days of the final day. To be fair, the final days weren't completely final. Like we fixed that, so technically we haven't had the actual final days, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty, guys. This, when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. That's what you remind me of. To
It's like
see
the
a
front,
marching
like,
band.
Straps or whatever that like.
The chest piece, yeah. It looks like the band
Correct.
outfit. It's not a bad thing. I actually like it. I think it looks good. But yeah, okay, so tomorrow is Friday? Nothing's happening tomorrow. Saturday, I'm thinking, okay, so I said it was going to be earlier, but based off of what we're thinking, giving Dorbeii a little bit of a rest when he gets home from work, since he has to get up at like 5 a.m., we'll think 4 o'clock. And at 4 o'clock, we should be able to complete all of this, I would say, in about 4.5 hours. Probably 4 to 5 hours. So it's going to be a little bit of a longer one. We'll try and BS less. Try. No promises. What if the final days is when the day ends and a new day starts? So every day is a final day? Every day is a final day. In
That wouldn't be a final
golden
day. That
saucer.
would just be the end of the day.
the Golden Saucer days don't end. You actually have no idea what time it is at any time that you're
After the
there.
final day is the first day of whatever comes next.
Sounds like you guys are just as tired as we are.
It's the final day of March or what? September 3rd, 2026. The final day. There will never be another.
There will never be another. This is true. I don't know, this little cat doll is kind of creepy. I ain't gonna lie to you. You still got your
Yeah, I
yokai
wanna hear
minion.
it.
You working on yokai?
No, I just had it out. Let's change it to. Let's see. Let's change it to. The
Very
pickle.
fitting. Thematic. Very thematic. But okay, guys, we're gonna wrap it up here. Thank you so much for coming, hanging out. It's been fun. We will definitely be excited to finish up the Pandæmonium raid's been great. I've loved the story. I thought it was pretty good. It's got some predictable stuff, but also like it's got the tropes, but like I don't know which tropes they're gonna pick, so it's been fun.
I didn't see a second La Habrea coming out of nowhere.
I
thought
didn't
he
see
just,
that
like,
one.
teleported.
But that is a trope, right? That someone's like faking being him, right? Like so, like it was good. I think Pandæmonium's fun. The fights have been easy. I did like the spike fight. I think that was my favorite fight today. What about you?
Mm. What, there was the one
The
where you walked
Phoenix?
into the spikes. There was the
The
first one.
water
there was the
square,
Phoenix. The Phoenix was fun.
and then the first one. The Phoenix was fun. I think that was my second favorite. And the one we just did wasn't that bad either. Where we fell through the we were in the cage and then it falls. I thought that was pretty cool too. So, pretty good so far in the raids. We'll see if anything is as memorable as the race car. Because the race car one from Last Eden is like the one that I remember out of everything.
Freaking the race car one. I would say the Dracula. Yeah, the Dracula spike one was kind of like the race car one.
Right. I think it was also funny because I just walked into it. But anyway, cool. So we'll see you guys on Saturday. Become the best you can be. I'll be on here later, by the way, if you wanna If you see me on, I'm going to be working on my book. Become the best you can be. Become a warrior of light. Believe it.
Believe it.